Welcome to Drama Watchtower number 14. I'm your host, Devious Dave Rose. And, well, business needs to get done. And as such, business will be done. But there's been quite the kerfuffle. Well, even more so. I think perhaps it was... not a Donnybrook, perhaps figuratively. Do you like my accent there? Rojas, whatever your name is. Again, your names are so generic, it's easy to remember. Isaac or Luke or, Manuel. It's all the same to me, after all. I am high Hispanic, after all. Blue blood, even. But a crazy thing has happened it's always crazy here, but yes, crazy things have been happening, and I haven't necessarily addressed everything that's been going on as of late, but I know that many people would want me to. So, as always, not only do I speak like a prince, but I speak like a god. That is a fact. But you're here for the entertainment. I'm here to laugh at those that are inferior of me. So we're here to enjoy ourselves regardless. Enjoy your stay. Get nice and comfy in those custom chairs. And as I always like to say, let's continue. So where are we going to start off here tonight? Well, I've been told, start off with what's going on with, shout out to Butterfly there in the chat. Actually, where are my manners? Where the fuck are my manners? I totally just ignored my normal protocol. How dare I? How dare I? As always, let's start off the show a little late by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. You had one job, Dave. One job. So we have Out with Cows. We have It's the Man with Two First Names. Irish Dave. Latino Heat. It's Steve. Callan. First Love. Butterfly. And I'm sure that many more will show up as well as they get more comfortable here. Hey, you can get a beanbag if you want. There's a little mat on the floor. Just get comfortable. We've got a lot to do, and I'm here to entertain and educate and emasculate. Yes, and it's always the same way, but it's very enjoyable to me, regardless. Call me a sadistic person or just call me normal. Doesn't really matter to me, because the people that we are lambasting certainly aren't anything that should be existing on this planet right now. Mutant freaks. Shout out to Sith Negan in the chat there. He might even be more hated than I am. But okay, so we got two options here, people. I don't know if I'm going to put the vote to you or if I'll be a regular dictator. I've been, proclaimed to be one, and hey, I mean, I do like the label. I mean, not gonna lie. I mean, it's like you get a shiny fucking award. It's like, hey, man, I don't care if it says worst person ever. It's like, it's a shiny award. Like, I kind of do want to wear this shit. So I got two options here, people. I've got the ability to review what Drew said on his show the other day, and certainly that can go for quite some time. But we also have that apparently Scanty. Oh, dear little Scanty. And oh, Tony. Just crying for the mamas. But they just can't win against Dave Rose. They just can't win against Dave Rose. And just to let you guys know. So last night, obviously, I was on the AEW review with Joe Cronin. Again, I am the... smarter, skinnier version of Jake. Also not a yes man or pushover. And, I do a great job. Regardless, hate me or love me, nobody does it better. Okay? Simple as that. That being said, I take AEW seriously. And you want to call me a mark? Awesome. I'll fucking embrace that, and I will demand that Tony Khan give me a hug. Okay? Simple as that. But I don't give a shit if people are like, oh, Dave Rose, your mark. Okay, cool. I am. Cool. You guys like WWE? Fine. I'm not hating on you, but you're showing your, proclivities to being somewhat childish. Regardless, it's your bag, baby. Whatever. Uh, but again, when it comes to AEW, I'm more than willing to be, to be the mark that I am, and I really don't care what people say about me. And I'm there at least when Joe needs me, and is willing to utilize me to explain a match or a show that I watched, fully, made notes on because I take it that seriously because I enjoy it. Some people might laugh at that, but then they'll fucking obsess over WWE. I'm not shitting on that. Do you? Do you? Do you? That's fine. But I like AEW, and Joe had me on. And the funniest thing is that I was on for obviously the majority of the show. But earlier in the day, Joe did a stream where he initially was talking about AEW and really didn't even go into it. And then he was talking about the hurricane and then sports and other things like that, video games. And Tony, I was like, okay, well, Joe said somebody wants to, if anyone wants to call in, just, call in or whatever. So I put myself into the Discord. And, on the on hold side, I don't even go directly into the live section, which I have full ability to do so. I don't even have to be pulled in there. He gave me full access to be in there. But I normally just go into on hold, and I can get pulled into a call. But again, I don't expect to be on a show. But okay, fine. So I go into the on hold. And then Tony's doing a stream, obviously, at the same time as Joe. What a coincidence. And he's like, oh, you're the only one here. It's like, but yeah, I mean, like, not many people were. It's like, hold on. Can I even speak anything? It's like, fuck, I can't. I can mute you. It's just, I know you're using this for fucking your show and stuff, but I'll just disconnect from there, go to another chat. So I went to the main chat. It looks like Joe, and again, you got to ask Joe for why he decided to do this, because we know as of at least 2 weeks ago, Tony was banned and muted from that chat. But he goes to that one too, and he's like, you're still here alone. It's just like, yeah, but I'm still waiting. He's like, it's like, can I get a word in? It's like, you know what? I obviously can't have a conversation with you. So disconnected from there too. But, Joe knew obviously I was calling in because, again, the title was AEW. I wanted to talk about the card, specifically about how I thought that, despite the fact that he said that there was a concern about people getting to the show when it came to talent, that I thought that everything was going to work perfectly fine. Again, all business, baby. All business. And obviously Tony can't stand that fact and thought that for some reason, and there's been a lot of stuff actually said about Tony recently, so I can't wait to talk about that. But yeah, he, I guess, thought that, I was fired or something like that. I don't know. The bottom line is that the way that he was screeching like a harpy, it just sounded like he thought that he got one up on me and that Joe was not going to have me back, blah, blah, blah. And meanwhile, I was there yesterday on the fucking show. And again, I enjoy AEW. I don't give a fuck. It's my guilty pleasure. Some people like AEW. Some people like WWE. Some people like Impact. I don't know why. And some people like NWA. Cool. Big, what's the big issue? Oh, well, you're a mark. Well, aren't you a mark for WWE? No, it's not the same thing. Fuck off. Shout out to the 36 viewers in the chat. Many, viewing right now. Many hate watchers, I'm sure. You know what? Before I continue, I think I will bring this up because it was told that it was appropriate to do so. And as such, being given permission to do so, I will do this. I'm just going to have to scroll up here. Give me a second here. Got to find the right statement. I know the person that's watching right now knows exactly what I'm referring to, but we had a long conversation today earlier, so I'm just trying to get to the point where you said you can basically say this. Maybe you just want to remind me by telling me. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. So, the one and only Sith Negan, who has been probably the most generous person in this community. And that's debatable, obviously Himmelfarb and all that. But he's one, obviously, of the most generous people out there. And he also watches multiple shows. So I was talking to him earlier, and he's gotten shit on a lot for no reason other than simply supporting people. It could be Ken, could be Drew, could be me, could be Joe, could be anybody. But if he supports them, he gets shit on. Why? Because he's successful. That's really what it is. These people are just, and they'll claim, oh, you're jealous. No. Same thing happened with Himmelfarb. A successful individual, an intelligent individual. Like, dude, not some knuckle-dragging moron gets to fucking service nuclear power plants. Well, Himmelfarb does. Himmelfarb drives a Corvette, or apparently has several. And Himmelfarb has the ability to basically give you a down payment for a fucking house. Okay? So that alone made him a target. Why? Because he was successful. Not because he was supporting somebody in particular. It's because these people combined their resentment of somebody that would not let them on and give them acknowledgement in a show with also the fact that this person is successful and does what they want with their money. Shit, D. Welsh certainly isn't a fucking nuclear engineer. We know that for a certain fact. But he has the money to basically play whatever he wants to Joe or to whoever else, and donate. I know he's donated to Drew, I believe. I believe so. But regardless, is that it's his money. What are you getting jealous of? That he has the ability to spend disposable income? Well, that actually speaks more about you than it does about anybody else. So back to what I was saying, Sith Negan actually told me. Shout out to Gonfall in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Hope your relatives are doing well in Florida. I saw what you were saying in the super secret chat and such. But Sith Negan says, if I'm such a bad person and a true dictator, because this is what's been addressed to him, because he's a bad person for donating to all these different people, all of them, not just me, and a true dictator, because apparently he gets to choose how Joe runs his show, or anybody else, for that matter, and therefore anybody, the same thing has been said about D. Welsh, that basically by donating, they're now dictating how the show goes, which is beyond ludicrous, but okay, starting back again. If I'm such a bad person and a true dictator of all podcasts, podcasters, chat rooms, etc., please answer me the following. Number one, why have none of the podcasters that I've dropped donation bombs on ever complained about it and asked me live on air to please stop donating donation bombs because I'm driving everyone else away? Number two, where is any evidence to prove that I'm dictating to all of you podcasters of who you can have on your streams live and in your chat rooms? And that's absolute fact. And it's, Sith is not the only one who said basically something extremely similar, is that, again, you have these people that come around and think for some reason that if you're donating, that you're dictating, which is beyond ludicrous. It's beyond ludicrous that that's even the case. Because there's been times where Joe is like, no, fuck you, take your donation back. I'm not taking it. I remember that for certain. I believe there's been a few other situations where that's actually happened as well. But yeah, there's been people who've just straight up said, no, fuck you and fuck your donation. Take it back. I'm not taking your dirty money. Actually, you know what? I think even Scott did that. Somebody donated to him. He's like, fuck you. I'm not taking your donation, blah, 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 blah. So there you go, Scott. Little pinstripe of an award. But, yeah, so getting back on down to it, I addressed that aspect there. Apparently Sith being a very bad man because he just decides to go wherever he wants, watch whoever he wants, donate to whoever he wants, and support whoever he wants. But that makes him a bad person, right? And remember, if you haven't seen, and you didn't see the last episode or the last two, anybody that likes my tweets apparently is now targeted for extermination under Scott's new, New World Order policy. That's basically it. He's saying that anyone that associates with me, it could be as simple as liking my tweet, and now you're targeted. And he's straight up said it, as has Tony. And Tony's also trying to put it in there. Oh, well, I'm not going to do it, but there's other people going to do it. So you're just admitting you're an accessory to a crime there, Tony. That's very interesting. Well, of course, you don't know the law. You apparently have 3 lawyers on retainer that can, because when you supposedly, well, not supposedly, when you got obviously threatened by Scott and he doxed you on air, well, he doxed your girl on air, instead of going to the cops, because you already knew it was totally illegal, but instead of going to the cops, you went to your 3 lawyers there, the 3 Stooges, and basically like, no, well, they said this, and like, but you didn't do anything then. Like, it's just fucking, it's the same reason why he never paid Ken the $100,000 he promised him, because he doesn't have it. It's all fake. But, you know what, why not? Let's hear from, what was it? I was going to say Foulmouth Drew. Well, he does work with Foulmouth team right now. Gatekeeper Drew. Why not? I mean, we can save for the other stuff for later. But Gatekeeper Drew. This would also probably, affect the people, the hate watchers. Like, I want you to talk about me, man. Like, dude, like Watts Dies, dude, come on. Like, I want you to talk about me, man. Like, come on. But, yeah, so, state of derailed address. Yes. It shall be a great review. So, 40 viewers. Hello there. So, yeah, some...
Hey, what's cracking lacking, everybody? WWE Hall of Famer.
Shut your mouth. Sorry, Godfather. Respect to you and all, but still. I still love Papa Shango. Yeah, so... choice words from Drew during this. Very emotionally triggered. But I'll leave that up to you. That's what... 42 viewers. 42. I'll leave that up to you to decide. But I certainly believe so. But let's continue. And again, we're only getting started here, people. It's fucking early. Nothing's really happening tonight. I know Joe said he might stream. Joe, don't waste your time. Just come on this show, be a co-host. I'll make you awesome, baby. I'll make you feel hot and warm and delicious. Because, nobody does it better than I do. And scissor me, Aspa. But, yeah, come on, man. Let's continue.
Cora, Fest Love.
Please respond.
Tour Capture.
All right, so we've got
else we got in there?
Wait for all these introductions, blah, blah, blah. It's going to get heated
lucky
soon.
One, because I
Hold on.
was involved in it to a degree.
I think, yeah, he gets into it fairly soon. He wanted to get it off the plate, I guess, but...
Tonight is what's going on YouTube. This is something I really rarely ever talk about. Certainly don't put it in the title of a show or make a stream about it or review clips or anything like that.
Well, it was foretold that there would be a drama video on you, Drew. And I hate to dissatisfy. Yes, Luke Rojas, I do speak like a prince. In fact, like a king and emperor, too.
But,
come on, Drew.
Wesley, sometimes things...
Wesley, you know what to do. 1.5 times speed engage.
Need to be addressed. And sometimes foots need to be put down. Feet need to be put down. Foots.
There's Nazi already not very pleased.
For years. So for those of you, first of all, I want to say this. For those of you who have not been a part of this community, or maybe you're a new subscriber or a casual viewer that doesn't know what I'm talking about, best to tune in a half hour or fast forward a half hour if you're watching this later. because it's probably not going to make any sense to you, and it's just going to sound like stupid, dumbass, retarded shit drama, which is exactly what it is. But sometimes you have to draw the boundaries. You got to draw that line in the sand, if you will. So first of all, for those of you who have not been around a long time or don't know what I'm talking about and have decided to stick around at this point, there is a particular person. There's a few people that have been floating around.
You should just be saying names. Also, we are now 1.25 times speed, just to be honest.
For several years in this community that are constantly trying to stir shit. Fuck with
Apparently, I'm a Stitcher. A Stitcher. I'm a Stitcher, guys. Stitcher. No, Dave, what you mean to say is shit stirrer. I know what I fucking said. Shut up, Dave.
people, fuck with their lives, try and put their addresses out. And I mean, you've heard of the term doxing. There's every community's got some sort of asshole doxer that wants to run around and just put everyone's addresses out and stir shit because that's how they get.
How ambiguous of you! How ambiguous of you!
Their attention. And I'm not defending this person at all, or these
Hashtag Stitcher.
people, for that matter. I'm not defending any of them. But the problem is, when you start highlighting them on your show, they are still noticed. If they're criminals, if they're doing illegal things, then do something about it legally. Don't sit on YouTube for fucking hours upon hours, every day, every other day, every third day, and bring this shit to light. You know, there was a day where in the drama community that I was involved in it to a degree. A lot of that stemmed from my issues with a former colleague of mine, Joe Cronin. And he, after I left...
You speak falsely there, Drew, because you don't know what's happened behind the scenes or who I've spoken to or what they've done and told me that they've done and the authorities they've contacted. So, just do something. Just because you're ignorant of it doesn't mean it hasn't happened.
His show for a multitude of reasons, not just my family. I wasn't getting any sleep on the weekends. I was going to work on Mondays with my eyes rolling the back of my head, and I needed a break. And that also included the fact that at that time...
Well, you're conflating things, Drew. It's hilarious how so many do. Just because I associate with Joe doesn't mean that you got to take out your fucking frustrations on what you dealt with when it came to Joe on me. So,
COVID restrictions were lightening up, and my schedule became busier. Birthday parties every fucking day, going to the skate center, going to the fun park, going here, going to the zoo, wherever. So staying up until sunrise, and then getting up at 9 in the morning, doing all those events during the day, rinse and repeat, it wasn't conducive. So I took a break. Now, if you're a patron of his, you can actually go back and watch a show where we discuss that word for word. And I never said it was permanent. I was open to the idea of
take it up with him, dude.
And
like,
anyone
dude,
with half a brain can go back, or probably was paying attention and knows that he started talking shit, as he does with virtually every former co-host of his. Someone who steps away for a while. It
also happens with current co-hosts. But it is what it is. You got a problem with it, take it up with him. I do. Although it's difficult to contact him and he doesn't always listen. But you got to be vocal. That's a thing. The squeaky wheel gets the oil, I think is the term. I don't know what you humans use when it comes to terms. Sorry.
As issues come up, the list is endless, and you all know what the fuck I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
And that happened to me. I thought I might be the lucky one because I always followed the rules. I didn't run off and start shitting on him or anything like that until that started happening. Drew? And so that's what drove me kind of over into the drama community because what I'm doing right now and shit like that, I don't want to do here. Most of you don't give a flying fuck. And neither do I, for the most part. But that really upset me because everything was out there in the open. Everyone saw it for what it was. And as usual, it gets spun into something else. Now, the reason I backed away from that after I'd said my piece was because who gives a fuck what Joe Cronin thinks? Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck is Ken? Who the fuck is Dave?
I am your first drama emperor, most intelligent man of the community, and a great showman. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
Who the fuck is Tommy NC 2010?
Yeah, that is a good question.
That guy probably is the most notable person in this community, and he got shit on MTV and Comedy Central for his time. He's the biggest star here in this community. But yet, you've got these shows that act like it's life or death of what's going on. Now, when you get the people doxing and throwing out addresses on Twitter, oh, you like to tweet? Boom, here's your address. Now, that's fucking with life. And that's where the law gets involved. You never hear me talk about when I get...
Well, if that was the case, why do my hands remain uncuffed? Yes, yes.
Get the law involved when something happens on YouTube. I've had to do it a couple of times. Do you ever know about it?
We already know that Scott fought the law and the law won. Scott fought the law and the law won.
No. You know why?
Why?
Because it's no one's fucking business. Nor do I want to highlight some shitbag who's going to do it to 20,000 other people. But yet...
Bend over backwards. Yes, yes.
There's these shows out there that do that. I mean, literally, this person put my address on a video of his.
You mean Scott. Scott did.
And it was reviewed by another channel.
You mean me. And it wasn't your address, dude. It was your street. Let's just be honest. But again, if I point out, hey, guys, a pedophile lives at that house, I'm the bad guy? It was the pedophile that grabbed a kid off the street and fucking raped them.
And now still sitting on Dave Rose's channel.
Yes, because there's evidence of criminality. There you go. You want to fucking... Again, if there's something wrong, call the police. Okay. It's still up on his fucking Twitter. You have the evidence on my fucking channel that he did it. Call the police. Take your own advice, Drew.
Is my address. Go look for it.
No, it wasn't your address.
It was a couple episodes ago. You'll find it sitting right in there because we're so worried about what the other person's saying. And they're getting smarter, whether you want to admit it or not. They're starting to stick little things like that in there. And you're so worried about what this other person is doing that you won't, for whatever
Buy a gun and stop being a pussy.
reason, do anything legally about it. You'll just continue to poke the bowl, so to speak. Well, what happens when you poke the bowl? He eventually shoves the spear and the horn in you.
Yeah, that's why you don't fuck with Dave Rose. Simple as that.
And for my address to be sitting on actually 2 channels now, how am I supposed to react? What's stopping there from being a knock on my door, right?
Call the police. You said it. Call the police.
Now, what's stopping a SWAT team from tackling my wife and daughter, pinning them to the ground, and putting a bullet in their fucking head? It's happened before. Why would I be exempt? So I'm supposed to just continue to be the nice guy that I've always been. I've always tried to be friends with everyone, and that's been my biggest flaw because I don't want to be the asshole.
Yeah, you've been a yes man pushover. Come on.
I'm not an asshole.
It took a while for you to finally, grow a spine and stand up to Joe, but let's just be honest.
Now, when politics get involved, I can certainly come off as one, and it's for fun, it's for show. But at some point, I have to put my foot down, and that's why I'm getting to this part here.
Here we go.
First of all, if you're a fucking doxer, if you've doxed people, you're out of my chat right now. Let me look.
Here we go. Who's the number one guy? The number one guy! Woo! Because I'm the most effective. Fucking try to drive by on me and fucking shoot your gun sideways. You miss? Fine. Next time you swing by, fucking AK. Brah. Done. Don't hate on the... don't hate the player. To hate the game.
Oh, there's one. Boom. There you go. You're gone, devious Dave Rose.
However will I move on from such an egregious crime?
Let's see. Who else in this chat? Here, you can play along with me here. Who else in this
Little passive-aggressive there, Drew. Come on.
chat is a fucking doxer? I'm sure you guys are watching. I'm sure you're out there. You've been subscribed. Let's see if you're in there. Because I've got a couple
Well,
more.
I would argue in court that I'm a doxer. But regardless, I do find it comical that you are acting in this manner. Yes, yes.
On my list. Oh, there's one. Hey, Danny MT, Doxer, gone.
How is Danny MT a doxer?
Where's everyone else at? Where's everyone else at? Huh? Anyone else in here?
Sound a little, a little repressed there, Drew. Come on, man.
Anyone else? No? We're good so far. All right, well, I'll go backlog and get the rest of you. You're gone. All right, next on the list. The people who stir this shit and prod both sides to go at it. You're gone. Let's go ahead and see who those people are. Let me see if I see any of those. Now, I got to be careful here. I got to be fair because some people are just in the chats watching these shows. And you can watch whatever you want. Enjoy whatever you want. We all have our differing opinions. But where are these people? Let's see if any of
Quite
you guys
hypocritical of you.
that are constantly
Yes!
stirring
Yes!
the fucking pot. You know, I don't.
Oh,
think
I've got
I
to
see
find
it. I'll
somebody
have
to
go
take
back and
out
look.
my anger on. Oh, the
Go back and look,
resentment
but
I have
I
on
don't see any
Joe.
current.
Oh, Joe.
As far as everyone else goes,
Why couldn't we
consider
just be
yourself on
cool?
notice. I don't want any fucking drama in my chat. Now, if it has to do with the topics of the show, Matthew McConaughey, he's a shitbag. I don't like him. The Pro Bowl, that's stupid shit. That's fine. Oh, Casey, he's stupid. That's fine. It's a show. We're having fun. But this little fucking drama shit that's going on everywhere.
Let's remember that I certainly didn't bring drama to Drew's show, that it was always there and he was always getting harassed. So, let's just be fair. I said, let's be fair.
Now, win or do you want to get off?
Continue to play the
I
fucking
want
video.
to. Who wants to? Is that even a question, Drew? Are you serious?
Why don't you just win and get off?
Anyways, the misogyny topic.
No, that's not.
Talk that we just
I
had.
must have fucking clicked ahead. That's why. Stupid pop up.
Surrender. I'm done. I lose. You're
Oh,
right.
hold on. So we're not even there yet. Hold on.
Here's something that lost co-host because of this chat. Because the entertaining portion of it. Who would have thought that YR would be the one going?
Sure, we didn't even
The
get
people
to this
who
point.
go onto these shows and sit there and push this, make it look. Whatever it is, I'm not talking to you through Skype right now. You can message me later or whatever. But that's the way it is. Sorry, you sit on these shows and you stir the shit. I just said it. Shit stirs. People who are stirring it and poke.
Okay, well, let's just assume. Let's follow it through, as I always say. Okay. Won't allow Dave to even be in the chat. I haven't worked with Drew in like 2 months. Another comical aspect where, because of this episode, you had Tony, who's been totally dejected from his treatment. Nobody wants him around. That he was like, Dave, you've been rejected and stuff like that. It's like, but I haven't worked with Drew in like 2 months, dude. I was just there recently because of the 9/11 stuff, because of the stupidity. And, you can see the people that he has on his show, so that explains that. And then there was just me being in the chat. And Drew, obviously having his little emotional outrage, banned me in the chat. But I haven't worked with him for 2 months, dude. So this whole, yeah, he rejected you, really isn't fact at all. So I haven't worked with, because he's the one who came and told me, let's go our separate ways. So, yet again, losing very, very badly there, Tony. Exposing yourself and showing how stupid you truly are. Again, have you ever told us if you ever pursued post-secondary education?
Poking the bull, prodding the bull. You know what? You could maybe make an argument for that, but you still, even if you weren't a doxer, let's put it that way, even if you weren't doxing people, saying their real names and throwing out other information about them, you're still on there stirring the shit. You did it for 3 hours tonight, or 2 hours, however long you were on there. I didn't even listen to the whole thing.
I think he's referring to me.
You were on there the night before last or whenever it was. I don't even know when they're on all the time. The only reason I monitor at this point is because of the shit that's been happening recently. My address, throwing it up on people's streams.
Call the police. You keep saying that. Oh, if there's something wrong, call the police. Call the police. You said it to everyone else, right, Drew? Right? Yeah, right. So, call the police, right?
Casey being coaxed into coming on to our show Sunday night and tricking me into drama.
That's fucking hilarious. This guy's fucking totally making this shit up now. Coaxed to be on Drew's show when he is fucking part of Drew's show, and then tricking Drew, because Drew is, what, a pea brain, to go into drama? No, I thought it would be comical for Drew to actually address, and we're going to get to this, why is it that he has me off, and, you've got all this drama still going on. But, he's going to try to twist it, obviously. Let's continue.
You think I didn't already see that coming? What else do I have here? I don't want these trolls coming into my chat disrupting the show. That's what happens.
But you're on YouTube, dummy. Are you that stupid? Is your head's that fat? They're just going to come in anyways. I could be there, I could not be there. And they would still come in anyways. What are you, stupid?
Sunday night. And I got sent the screenshots. I got sent the bullshit. And the people that are the shit stirrers come into my chat, and then the trolls come in and start fucking with them. I'm sorry.
Oh, so yes, you are a stalwart for truth, but these evil orcs follow you into the realm. You can't be here, protector. Okay, so they still know where you live. I mean, like, they still fucking are going to be visiting your stream and fucking harassing you. It doesn't matter if anybody's there or not. Somebody that might trigger them, whether it be me or somebody else. Shit, I mean, fucking, hasn't Casey received a lot of fucking shit just for being on your show? You got to think about this one. You got to think it through there, bud.
Sorry it turned out this way. Call me an asshole. Talk about me for 4 hours tomorrow. I don't care.
We have been going on for about... Give me a second here. Come on. 40 minutes. And only 15 minutes into your video. So, my ratio of congealment, if you want to use such a word, is I've got a high ratio. What can I say? So, I ain't going nowhere. Let's continue.
I care about what I'm doing here. I care about having fun, and I care about protecting my family and friends and viewers. And no one else seems to want to do this. To just fucking...
No, then you're blind. Blind, I say, to the actions of others.
It's over. So I'm doing it.
Nothing is over! Nothing! Great line from Rocky. Rocky, stupid. Rambo. First Blood, I should say. Stupid Dave, you had one job. Come on, Drew.
I mean, I go back to where, how years ago, the drama channels and that were a good place to get off of your platform and work out your shit with other people. Whether it be saying what's on your mind and getting it off your chest. Or
well, as always, scap lines are open.
Confronting that person in a safer environment away from your show so it doesn't take away from your intended content.
You're basically saying that you're not too willing to discuss this on your own channel. Meanwhile, I'm more than willing to do it when I initially started just on wrestling and conspiracies and stuff, but then got pulled into the drama, and I should make that separate. No, I stand up by what I say, what I do, and it's there for everyone to peruse, review, and do whatever the fuck you want. Let's continue.
But that's not around anymore. That's not what it is. And really, that's not even healthy either, because honestly, people should be talking to each other in private conversations to handle this shit. This is childish teenage bullshit. And it got old with me real quick, especially when all this other shit started happening. Now you go watch a drama stream. No, he doxed me more. No, he doxed me more. He doxed me more. No, he put my address on the screen. No, he showed my house. That's worse. It's all bad. It's all illegal.
Well, then why do I remain uncuffed?
What conversation is this? And then you're throwing people's fucking random family member. What does that do? Other than bring people into it that shouldn't be brought into it. Just like when you dox someone who has a family, you're bringing a young child into the bullshit.
Call the police. You keep saying that, Drew. Call the police. I mean, we're taking your advice, right?
That doesn't need to be brought into it.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. But, call the police. That's what you said. Call the police. If it's so bad, call the police, right? Call the police.
It's just, you hear it so much more and more. Things are so much more toxic in this community than it's ever been. You think people are saying that because someone wrote a line for them? No. It's because it's all been manifested. And isn't it funny? One of the biggest shitbirds of the last 6 years has gone radio side, has gotten the fuck out of it, and is not doing anything. YR. That guy's like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. He doesn't want to come home someday to a fucking SWAT team pointing a gun in his father's head. Who would have thought that? That YR would be the one going, fuck this shit. This is not what I'm on YouTube for. This is not what I came to YouTube for. I wanted to be able to be in a fun environment, have fun, and over time, this show...
Well, then you were very naive to think that you wouldn't have to deal with trolls, Drew.
This channel has, developed into something different than it originally was. It was originally just a bunch of people sitting here shooting the shit. And then we realized, hey, if we talk about certain topics, we might grow a following. Hey, if we do certain little bits or whatever, like Confessions with Gina, or Trucker Stories from J-Man, or Casey's Conspiracy Theories, which apparently got rave reviews. That's what I want to do here.
Yeah.
I don't want my address floating. I don't want Casey's address floating around. I don't want people in my chat that are going to harass other people in my chat, asking them for donations. Trolls coming into the chat asking certain shit stirrers, why are you doing this, Mr. Blah, blah, blah. I
have no power over people that come into other streams, and they'd be coming in regardless of whether I was there or not. I don't know. Call the police. Get better mods. I don't know what you want anybody to say. I mean, shit. What if Keemstar showed up in your chat, and obviously there's a lot of people that don't like him, then they start doing that shit? Like, what are you going to do? You gotta think this through here, Drew.
So-and-so street. I don't even know why I have to say this. Aren't we all grown fucking adults? Why are we all acting like kids?
Well, you're very naive again. You don't seem to understand that there's a lot of people that not are just retarded, but need to be euthanized. Simple as that.
I get it.
Cinder block therapy.
There's an entertainment value
Drone strike.
to it. But that was gone long ago. It's not entertaining anymore because the entertaining portion of it just got overcome with toxicity. And I know that's such an overused term. But
yes, very SJW of you.
This all spawns off of a few people, like I said at the beginning. But by
Oh, me? Oh, I'm the one who's causing this. Oh.
bringing this back by bringing those people into the spotlight.
I'm the one who's doing it, bringing them into the spotlight. Step into my spotlight. Yes.
You're allowing them to run amok.
I'm allowing them to. I could go away for a month, a year, whatever, which I've done, and they'll continue to do what they do. So such statements are both ignorant and just plain stupid. Yes, naughty boy, very stupid. Let's continue.
People, I've already said that. I'm not even going to sit here and repeat myself. You can hit rewind. Who the fuck are we, though? Like, we're
You're first, Drama Emperor.
a really tiny community on YouTube. We just got done Sunday talking about a video game streamer who has 1.2 million subs and is being accused of being a pedophile. And not even the smallest of news organizations are even touching it. Keemstar isn't touching it. No one else on YouTube other than the people from that own community is touching it.
Keemstar, yes.
Because
yes.
he's too small. Who the fuck are we? If the 1.2 million dude
I
is
already
small.
told you.
We're sitting here. I got 300 subs. No, I got 500. I got 800. I got 3,000. I got 7,000. I got
I
62.
don't know who the fuck's saying that. They're kind of overreacting there, Joe.
2,000. What? Fuck off. Do your thing and fuck off.
But I have been doing that there, Drew. But also I've been fucking on as well. Just, it's like Miyagi said, fuck on, fuck off. You just can't just do one. You got to do the other.
As far as my warning earlier, I don't want, aside from, I know you guys are probably talking about a little, I'm not even looking at the chat right now, but I'm sure there's talk about this going on. I get it. I'm talking about it. I get it. But after tonight, after we get to our topics tonight, no more community drama shit. And that goes for anybody. I don't care.
Yes, if you state it, it shall cease to exist. I'm sure that's the case if I never show myself in your chat again. I'm sure that there will be others that do so. Because that's just how they fucking work, stupid. Let's continue.
I don't care if it's MK Kratos. I don't care if it's Jimmy Joyce. I don't care if it's Bry Guy. I don't care if my fucking mother comes into this chat. If she starts bringing up community drama, I'm kicking her the fuck out. I don't give a...
And then because you don't keep sub only on, somebody else will come into your chat and make a fake name and start shit, and then you're going to be forced to engage it. And then bitch about, oh, we're just trying to have a show, and you're basically putting yourself into that, Drew. So, stop it. Stop it.
The fuck who you are. I don't care if Keemstar walked into that chat right now and goes, let's talk about the drama. I'm going to go, no, let's talk about you getting banned in my fucking chat.
And then he makes a fake account, or his 10,000 followers come in and just inundate your chat, and yeah, good luck with that one. So, just be a little realistic here, Drew, please. Please.
I'm done. I can't make you keep my name.
Bye. You're done. Bye. Please correct your grammar. Let's continue.
Out of your mouth. But I can keep you from being in my area.
If that's what you think there, Drew, good luck dealing with the trolls who will literally make thousands of fucking accounts because they're so fucking worthless. Hi, Tab. Hi. But that's what they're going to do, dude. They're going to attack you regardless if I'm there or anybody else is there. It's just how it fucking works, dude. You're part of this community. You got pieces of shit that should have been aborted prior to their birth. Actually, you know what? In their case, I'm not usually a fan of pro-birth abortion, up to age 5. But in their cases, I think I would agree with that sort of thing. So, age 5, I don't know how many trimesters, like 20th trimester or whatever, probably more. Regardless, yeah, I don't care. Let's continue.
Yeah. I can keep you from talking shit in my chat. I can keep you from making my viewers uncomfortable, my co-hosts uncomfortable. I've lost...
That's hilarious. I'm positive he's referring to me. Making your co-hosts uncomfortable? People make fun of Joe, well, rightfully so, for not being as expressive as he should be when it comes to explaining his disappointment or disagreement with co-hosts and such. But dude, this is fucking straight out like pushover type shit. Like disagreements, I feel uncomfortable. It's like, but if that's the case with me, which I know it is, at least from the way he stated this, where was the memo? Where like when did I get the email telling me this shit?
Co-host because of this chat. I've lost viewers because of this chat. And guess what?
Because of the chat or because of somebody that was on your show? I can only assume me. Honestly, I can only assume me. Why would you? Well, maybe Casey. Lose viewers because of Casey, but I can't really think of... Well, I don't know. He's got a motley crew. I could make excuses or at least come up with some sort of examples that... I wouldn't call them excuses, but... something that could be considered a valid reason or an excuse, regardless. But But yeah, he's got a motley crew of individuals that work with him. So I don't know who he must be referring to, and I can only assume that it has to be me. Who else has fucking done what I've done? So I just have to be honest. I have to be honest with myself and honest with you guys. Like, I can't really see any other person he might be referring to if it's not me. I certainly don't think it's Frank. I don't think it's J-Man, who he's known for like over a decade, has been close friends with the guy. No, I certainly believe it's me. But, well, let's continue the clip and figure out what the fuck's going on. And if you have any, I don't know, ideas, put it in the chat.
What? So have you guys. This is a news and podcast channel. This isn't community wasteland chat. And I've been told that I've got one of the best chats in the community. And it doesn't look like it. If you want drama, you know where to find it. Go there and talk about it all day long. I don't care.
No, well, they might not know. And this is, I mean, I thought you were always into doing radio properly, but you would think that if you're going to say you want drama, then you can find it on the Devious Dave Rose channel. I mean, that just makes logical sense. But, you know where to find it. No, maybe they don't. Maybe they're just tuning in for the first time. Who knows? But, bad form. Bad form again for a potential radio announcer. So, bad form.
I don't want it here. If I see it in the chat, you're gone. This is the one warning.
You hear that, guys? He's standing up for himself, so you better watch out. Hey, Joe, he's coming for you. He's going to show up to your house again.
And I trust, I assume within the next couple days, everyone's going to hear this if they're not listening to it on this channel.
Or on mine.
So you've all been warned. If you're being fucked with and it's illegal, call the police.
Yes, Drew, yes, call the police, yes. So stop bitching. Let's continue.
Report it. Protect yourself. Stop with the shit. Mm-hmm. Have I left anything out? Everyone on the call with me, they've been patiently waiting. We've got
yes, you've left out the part when you called the police.
X, Casey, Cora. Did I leave anything out? And you guys are not obligated to say a word here.
I will say one thing. We did speak about...
What kind of ship you're running not obligated? Of course you got to obligate your co-hosts. You're the one who's fucking the captain. You get to dictate me, Hardy.
Maybe one thing that, or maybe not, maybe you can clarify. Instead of automatically just saying, fuck all to somebody, if they start being dramatic in a mod catches...
Dramatic, you say, lady? I have no idea what you're speaking of.
Maybe just deleting the comment, and
I don't know. I'm going to be making the decision on who's out of the chat and who's not.
There's a new sheriff in town, partner. His name's Drew, and he looks like a thumb.
You want to time them out and send me a screenshot, whether it's Emily, Brody, Gina, I'm just viewing the mods right now, Jen, whoever. Let's go that route. Let me be the decider of what the fuck.
Full banning somebody, so yeah.
Well, I'll say this, and I mean, it's nothing I haven't said before, but since we're having the conversation, it's
now we get to hear from Soft Right.
worth repeating. I've walked away from the drama before from something that I really love doing, and I didn't want to have to make that decision, but I'm not going to.
I thought Texas was tough.
Stand for certain things.
Shit, they give kids revolvers when they're born. As soon as they're born, 3 minutes, it's like, okay, kid, here you go. You got a Dillinger. You got a fucking, Smith & Wesson or something.
And I don't care who's doing what. I'm not going to come on here and preach and virtue signal. Oh, let's all get along.
Well, you telling me that you were trying to step away would say another word altogether. Now, wouldn't it?
And shake hands. I'm not an idiot. That's not going to happen.
Right.
But what I am going to say is, let's not. It's not like any of us are going to meet each other to fight one another because we have differences. We're just going to talk crap like we're in middle school and go round and round, and we're never going to get anywhere until where we are now. So for me,
why does everyone shoot so low? It's just insane. certain things can be done. I'm surprised that people are just they have such little faith in themselves and ignorance in the law. But that's another issue.
And for a lot of other people, because I've been told this too, this needs to stop. It needs to go away. This is supposed
Really? Nah. It's not like we've been saying that for close to 6 years now. Right? No. You know, we've up to this point, everyone's been totally gung-ho on it, right? You know, you might not have been here that long there, Tex, but you might want to brush up on your history.
to be for fun. Once you start bringing in relatives and family members and people's kids, and I'm talking about everybody who's done this, not just one or the other. I'm talking about everybody. It's disgusting and it's shameful and it needs to stop. We need to.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll get the people who started it to stop. I'm sure of it. You know, those of us who don't shoot our guns sideways, take aim from our porch as somebody's trying to run up on us and do a drive-by and take 1 or 2 shots, kill the driver and shoot the tire out. Car, rolls over. A jogger comes out, bleeding and stuff, can't even grab his gun, and you just, step over him with your AR and you just point that barrel to his head and just pull the trigger. I mean, it's as simple as that in a figurative term. Figurative. Let's continue.
Grow up. We need to mature. Forgive, forget, move on. Don't even think about somebody else.
And that's funny because I've had a lot of people, as I've said earlier, who apparently seem to think that I am held to a higher standard than everyone else. But why can't that exact thing that Tex said be applied to those that have been attacking not just me, but others? I'm the one who must make that difference. Oh, hypocrisy, how deliciously sour you are. Yes.
If that's what it takes, do what you need to do. But there's no need for any of this. And
No?
Bottom line of it is just
No.
walk away. It's the freaking internet. We don't have to like each other, but we do not have to
I don't think so, partner. I don't walk away from nothing.
associate. And that's the bottom line.
I would rather have 2 people in my chat. I will ban everyone down to fucking 0 if I have to get what I want.
Right.
Just stop. Just stop there, Jim.
And
I'm not going to be part of any of that.
and not just what I want, but you guys deserve and the people watching us right now deserve.
Right.
And I wanted to say, and I think it should be noted that, going forward, I think, Drew, you don't want co-hosts to acknowledge this stuff in the chat and just let it be handled with the mods and you and private DMs and just keep the show going, correct?
Repeat that.
Okay.
Dude's
so,
quite
like,
steamed. He
when and
can't
if
even
things come up
understand.
in the chat, you don't want the show being, sidetracked by
No,
talking
time
about
him out,
co-host
DM me.
Right.
Or DM J-Man.
Right.
I'll trust his decision on it. If he's on the show and I'm busy with something.
I assume if it's something super obvious, I mean, a lot of times I'll keep an eye on what's going on in the chat, and if I see someone harassing someone, I don't immediately go to banning them. I'll try the first weak message, and then if they do it again, I'll time them out, and I'll give them a couple times out, and I'll try to say, hey, keep it up, and I'm gonna ban you.
When Jimmy tags me and says never did. I didn't say you did. I just mentioned your name as an example because I was just listing people off in the chat. But what I will say is that I lost my thought. No, here's what I was going to say is I actually see a few people in this chat right now that based off of what I just said, I should ban them right now. But I'm
Maybe explain it rather than be so ambiguous.
really, really trying to go off on a limb here. And just go with the one warning. Because I think everyone on this call can agree
Ooh, a one warning. Oof.
that there's a few names
Better
in
watch out.
that chat that probably rightfully should be gone to. But I'm going to give this warning.
Oof.
I get what you're saying, Drew, and I'll say this. There's nobody in here. I mean, there's people within that I'm looking in this chat wall right now that I may not personally like, but I'm never going to attack. I'm never going to assassinate your character or do worse. We don't have to like each other, and that's not expected, and that's not realistic. But doxing, going illegal things, exposing family members, it makes me sick. Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to be a part of any of it. It's not going to be on this channel. It's just not going to.
Here's
I
something
didn't realize that he was now speaking for Drew's channel, but okay.
that's worth addressing. And Costanza, you're right. YouTube does nothing about it. You're absolutely fucking right. They don't. But if they're breaking the law, you know who will? The police.
Well, then call the police. That's what you said.
And you know what? If they won't do anything about it, look at it this way. Look at it this way, Costanza. If you are being robbed in the street,
You can do it.
and you say, that's probably a bad example. If you're being stalked or harassed, let's put it into real life terms. Someone is threatening you. You listen to those scary stories, the creepy pastas on YouTube or whatever. I got to make sure apples for apples here. So someone's stalking you or threatening you or saying they're going to give people your information. And for whatever reason, because the police will probably tell you, hey, until something happens, we can't do anything about it. Are you going to do what you can to try and avoid the person who's threatening you? Or are you going to continue to bait them to keep doing it? You see what I mean here? You see?
I don't see what you mean at all.
See what I mean?
No.
That's how grown-ups think. Just by doing this stream alone, I'm probably going to see my address 17 times this week. But if it means that we get to wash our hands of this and be completely done with it, then so
Good luck there, buddy. Good luck.
fucking be it. But think about it, because this is still real life. It may be YouTube. We may be hours, days away from each other. We may be countries apart. If you can't get if you can't get the police to help you with someone who's threatening you and stalking you, why in real life would you even consider, man, maybe I should fuck with him some more? Come on.
Because they'll continue to commit crimes and endanger themselves and others. I guess it's not your first. I guess it's your first rodeo there, Drew. Okay.
Man.
Well, it's real simple, and I'm gonna get preachy here for a minute, but I feel these words.
Did nobody fucking study the law in high school? I mean, like, it wasn't really a prerequisite or any course like that, but I just thought it was kind of cool to fucking learn and shit. Nobody else who apparently is just so intelligent.
Carry some weight. Be the change that you want to see, right? Instead of
That's my line.
talking about it, well, we need to do this, we need to do that. Well, why don't you go actually do it? There's a laundry list of people around here that have done horrible things to one another, and it's just a vicious circle of back and forth of never-ending drama BS, and it's never going to stop until you just throw your hands up and walk away.
So that, again, soft right Texas style being a coward? What are you, a fucking Democrat? Like what? Just like, I'll just walk away and say that, hey, they won and stuff, despite the fact that I destroyed them, and we'll just ignore them and they'll continue to do their shit, but it's perfectly fine. What? You really think that they're just gonna walk away? I make the greatest examples. If I wasn't here, and we've seen this without me being here, these fucks will continue to troll you, regardless of I'm around. If you think that you're going to be safe without me being around, regardless of whatever it is that I'm saying in the chat, or if you're blocking me, you're wrong. Because it's come before and it'll come after. Regardless of my presence, you will continue to be trolled. But no, you need to focus your energies and your hate on me, because I'm the one that was willing to stand up for it, unlike you, because, well, you're scared, you're screwed, and you don't want to have to deal with the heat, which inevitably will be coming. So, like I said, again, remove me from the equation, you're still going to get that heat. You're still going to get these people doing this. So I'm not the one who's causing this. Let's continue.
So,
sorry. I was going to say
So-
that, or it's something worse. And
well, that's what I'm saying. That's that vicious circle I was referring to. So I'm just going to throw this out there. That whole forgiving your enemies thing. get the forgiveness. Just you don't have to like them, but forgive them and walk away.
I'm glad you mentioned that because
You're misinterpreting scripture. Fact.
for anyone who wants to be
It's
mad
not-
at me for saying their name or mentioning them, or
Sell your cloak and buy a sword. That alone discredits the previous statement. Let's continue.
they even think that I was talking about them. Maybe they didn't hear their name and they're just like, oh, he's talking about me. You know what? You won. You're right. Whatever you have to say, you're right. I lose. I give up. Here's my white flag. I surrender. I'm done. I lose. You're right. Everything you say in your stream tomorrow,
That's not a good look. It's not a good look at all.
you're right. I'm an asshole. I'm a dickhead. I turn my back on people. You're right. I lose. There.
Is this to me or somebody else?
Well, that's all I'm saying. Just like I said, you don't have to like somebody to apologize, mean it, shake hands, and walk away as men. And this is what needs to happen here for a lot of people. And I'm not singling anybody out.
So naive. I know you talk like a 50-year-old, but you're like 34 or something there, Tex. And it seems like there's still some necessity to grow up a little more, just to be honest. A little naive.
I tried to do that. Sorry to interrupt, Tex, but that reminds me of something. I tried to do that. I'll give you another example of how it should be versus how it wasn't. Is here about this January, it'll be 2 years ago. Ken and I got into a big argument. It was
A kerfuffle, you say?
it was over something brief that I said in the 7th hour of my stream. I was very wrong for it, and I apologized on air for it. But other than that, there was no further discussion of it. There was no drama shows on it that I'm aware of. None of this stuff. Because the majority of that argument happened in a phone call or in voice messages. We went back and forth for 4 hours off air. No,
Right.
you're wrong here. No, you're wrong here. No, you're wrong here. And at the end of it, I said, fine. Fuck it. I went on a show. I apologized to him. And for about a year, we didn't talk other than to say, heard your mom's not doing well. Hope everything.
So you bottled it in and resented him for it? Rather than getting it out at that point? Interesting.
Things fine, or heard you got COVID. Sorry to hear that. And that was the extent of our conversations, was just very brief formalities. That's how adults handle shit. But how adults
Oh, you're adorable.
don't handle shit is when I send you, since everyone heard it, a DM on July 11th saying that I think it's best that we don't.
Here we go. Who doesn't love people talking about Dave Rose? Because I certainly enjoy it myself. Rewind. Here we go.
A DM on July 11th saying
July 11th, guys. So September 11th. No, that's not the best date. And October. Hold on. So July. No, sorry. I'm not even calculating properly. July 11th. August 11th. September 11th. Obviously, more than 2 months. Okay, we're almost at fucking October right now. So we're just about at the cusp of 3 months. Let's continue.
that I would no longer. I think it was best that we don't. I'm not saying this verbatim, from memory, but I would no longer like to associate with you given the recent events, and that is referring to
Yes, a very cowardly act. Yes.
doxing Tony. And
You mean justified action legally? Again, look up the laws, dude. Look up the laws. You can claim whatever you want, but you can also actually stop forgetting about what came in the past and look at what Tony did, not just to me, but to everyone else. So, stop with the selective memory bullshit there.
he had every opportunity to message me back and want clarification, right?
Why would I want clarification? Douchebag. I don't know what kind of person you are, but I know when I'm not wanted. I know when people don't want me around. Why am I gonna, try to insist to be on another show or say, hey, look, are people this stupid? I gotta stop asking that even. I know what I did. I stand by it. It's on the record and it stands. Okay? People can like me for it, people can hate me for it, but I am not the cowards that they are. I stand by what I did, and it's there on record for it to be judged eternally. Simple as that. Love it or hate it, that's what it's going to be, regardless. So I don't hide from this shit. I just stand by it and let people judge on their own. Simple as that. Let's continue.
I mean, of course, if I hit text up and I've got an issue with him about something, if he's confused or not sure why or upset about it, he's going to text me back or call me probably. But
no, but again, the point is, I know where you're coming from. You're wrong, okay? Because people say, oh, well, opinions are never wrong. No, they are wrong. The opinion of a pedophile is that it's okay to fucking fuck a kid. I'm not saying that, this is in that relation to Drew. But what I'm saying is that if a pedo tells you that it's okay to fuck a kid, obviously their opinion is wrong. So that example alone proves my point, which is opinions can be wrong. Ergo, Drew can have a wrong opinion. Simple as that. Let's continue. My logic is fucking airtight. Look forward to that show that I'll be doing with Bullseye soon, where we're actually going to destroy the logical fallacies of some people in this community by applying simple logic to their argument. It's going to be fucking awesome. Let's continue.
Dave never responded. Still to this day has not responded to that message. But yet he tried to con Casey into getting me to...
I tried to con Casey. Okay, so this is assuming that Casey is apparently... Because I told him on my show when he called in, why don't you tell Drew... Or why don't you ask Drew why he's no longer featuring me? Okay? Because obviously Drew certainly doesn't want to announce it publicly. But he still says, oh, well, like I said this to you privately. Blah, blah. No, but he doesn't want to address it publicly. So I said it on air, publicly, on my channel, for everyone to hear. So apparently, I guess Drew feels so poorly about Casey that he thinks that I could con him. He's so stupid. You idiot, Casey, so stupid that I could convince you of doing my bidding like the puppet master that I am. So I've convinced Casey to do this, and therefore I conned him to sabotage Drew, right? That is what we're hearing here. So let's rewind and listen to it a little bit more.
To this day has not responded to that message. But yet he tried to con Casey into getting me to talk about it on air. Why? Are you wanting content, or are you wanting to actually try and mend the situation?
No, content, certainly not. I mean, I could take a clip that's 60 seconds long. I'll give you a fucking hour video, okay? So I don't need to fucking be given content. I can make it on my own. It's ridiculous. It's ludicrous.
And that was another thing that got me on Sunday, and another thing that brought me to this.
Oh, you've been holding it in, Drew. Well, then unleash your hate. Do it. Do it. I shall call you Darth Doughboy. Yes. Rise, Darth Doughboy. You shall be a great, well, somewhat chubby Sith. But you shall do great things. Let's continue.
This point, but I'll tell you what really got me there, because that was another one where I was at the point I was like, I'm just going to bite my lip. I'm going to bite my lip. And
well, then stop being a pussy, Drew. That's, again, people are like, oh, Dave, oh, he's so mean, blah, blah, blah. It's like, why don't you just grow a backbone and actually speak your mind? Like, seriously, like, why don't you just fucking stand up for what you believe in? Is it that so fucking difficult? You're so concerned about what other people think and stuff that you're not willing to be fucking honest with yourself? That's the most disgusting thing that I see, is that people are just so fake with themselves. Forget about the world. They're fake with themselves, that they'll lie to themselves and then get mad when that lie gets exposed. It's disgusting. Let's continue.
let this one go like I always do. I always bite my lip on every fucking thing that everyone ever fucking.
Well, again, don't get mad at us there. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. Well, hate you as the player. Because, again, if you're the one who's getting frustrated because you're holding your tongue, well, hey, stupid, stop holding your tongue. A real simple solution there. Okay? Okay.
Accuses, says, does, or anything, I bite my fucking lip. But for the
Again, blame yourself. What are you fucking getting mad at everyone else for? You're all frustrated and flustered. That was your choice, dude. That was your choice to hold your tongue. Why do you have such little respect for yourself that you're not willing to speak up? Dave Rose, he's all bitching about it. It's like, no, you know what? I have self-respect. And if I don't feel I'm getting respect, then I'm the fuck out. That's it. It's as simple as that. Oh, you took your ball and went home. Yes, I did. But I'm not going to be fucking treated like shit because I know my own fucking value, and every single fucking person out there should know theirs. Let's continue.
last 2 days, I've gotten probably half the work that I normally would in my real life job done because I've been dealing with text messages, DMs.
That's just an excuse you're making for yourself. Nobody's forcing you by gunpoint to actually address all that drama bullshit. So, please, just stop.
Phone calls from multiple people who are either not...
Don't take the calls. What do you need me to be your secretary? I start at $26 the hour, so...
comfortable, not happy, or scared.
Uncomfortable, unhappy, or scared. Who are these people? If I've affected them, why did I not get word of this then?
This is supposed to be my fun time. And you know, let's call it a second job even though, you know, there's not a whole lot that I end up seeing at the end because a lot of it goes back into the channel. But this is supposed to be my fun time, my man cave time, whatever you want to call it. And I spent the last 2 work days trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Frank does his own thing. He comes onto my show Sunday night. Love the guy to death. The last 3 years, it's been...
Yeah, and because he's included in a tweet that I'm included in, I didn't even respond to him. It was somebody else that included us in this tweet. You got Scott threatening Frank. It's all out there. I mean, it's on YouTube. It's on my on Twitter. It's on my super secret server. It's everywhere.
It's almost 3 years, if you can believe it, Frank. Maybe even a little longer at this point. But Frank and I connected 3 years. Actually,
I've got another clip to actually play
ago.
soon.
We called in one night, and
I do have to play this though, just to highlight this. But there's just we're just getting started, people. I hope you're buckled in because this is gonna be a long ride. It's like fucking New York to Bombay, and I don't give a fuck if it's called Mumbai from now on. It's called Mumbai. It's called Bombay for me. There we go. That's right. Shout out to the imperialist.
And we told him to keep calling, and he just never, you know, it was like, we're not letting this guy go. He knows what the fuck's up. So this guy who never involves himself in anything, compare him to
I'm doing a tone there.
Chris from Foul Mouse Network or Filthy. They never do anything. They never say anything. They just do the show and go on with their lives. That's Frank. He never talks about anything.
That's bullshit because Filthy started talking about Scott, and Scott went on a diatribe back in the day. So let's continue. Very wrong there.
And he was receiving threats.
Also, I have the clip.
This last week. Casey comes on and just tells his jokes and laughs and has a good time with the rest of us. He was threatened this week. Who else?
By who? By who? By Scott is what you're saying. By Scott. You might want to be a little clearer, as opposed to somehow thinking that I'm bringing this on to Casey.
I'm not going to go through the names of people that aren't on the show.
You should, actually, because if not, you're just being ambiguous. And I've called Joe out for that. I've called Ken out for that. I've called you out for that. I've called everyone out for that. Because I want the names, baby. Because, you know, I will certainly fucking tell people those names.
But the people that...
And yes, I just did snort. Okay? Yes.
People that have walked away and aren't even in the chats anymore. They don't even, as far as I know, watch anymore and are receiving threats because they liked a tweet or commented on a tweet.
And you're going to try to blame that on me there. Despite the fact that these are the people, Scott McKinnon specifically stating, oh, if you like one of Dave's tweets, well, of course you'll like my treats, that you're now considered a target and stuff. Even Tony has said that. We've actually got the clip that we're going to play shortly about Tony saying that, trying to disown himself from said statement. But, yeah, that's another piece of evidence, Tony, that certainly will add to the case file. Let's continue.
Or were accused of something, and it's like, that person isn't even around anymore.
And don't blame me for it. Don't you dare blame me for it.
And the reason these people are doing this is because it's being manifested by others.
Ah, so you are trying to blame me for it.
And I've tried to...
I'm manifesting it, people. Yes, it's not like Drew ever had people trolling him in the past, but... Continue with your selective memory there, Drew.
Carefully mentioned this before about how, you know, the whole we reap what we sow. Well, you've been telling a lot, you know, is all I got to say. And
you mean you fuck around, you find out.
I don't know. I think I've hit the end of what else I could even, you know, mention at this point. Frank hates drama. He has a beautiful friendship with you, Drew. Thank you, Jen. But yeah, he hates this shit.
I guess you're all soft.
And that's another reason why I've steered away from it. He's actually, whether he realizes it or not, he's been a lot of the inspiration for me biting my lip the last few years.
Oh.
We now need a picture of you and Frank over the Humphrey Bogart and the one guy's character at the end of Casablanca. You know, the beginning of A Beautiful Friendship.
But
we need that.
But there's two reasons why Frank is an inspiration. He probably doesn't even know it. One is because he's Frank, you know. He brings a lot to the show. And he shows how easy it is, or seemingly easy it is, to just go on with what you do. And second of all,
just a reminder, Frank came into the 9/11 chat basically with full ad hominems and incapable of having a proper discussion. And I was there to try to help out Tex, because Tex was going on some tangents that were unnecessary to get to the straight crux that, you know, we all know, despite people trying to argue this and stuff. Okay? But we know what went down that day. And, yeah, well, apparently Drew values this guy who is not only dismissive of simply critical thinking, but more so those who are willing to and capable of actually proving them wrong. But, hey, the guy's a pizza guy. I mean, well, pizza delivery guy from my knowledge. So what do I know compared to him?
You know, if I got knee-deep in the drama shit left and right, he'd be...
But you have.
...fucking gone. And I know the few,
I wouldn't be here either. I'll be real honest with you.
The few people that actually...
Really, Tex? I mean, really? I thought they made them hard there in Texas. What's this, like, soft right here?
...like this show don't want to see Frank leave. They come here for Frank. They come here for Casey. They come here for Tex, Cora, J-Man. These most of them, well, Tex is relatively new. Cora's been around for almost a couple years now. I mean... They built relationships with the audience, whether they've done it verbally or just from being a character on the show, for lack of better terms.
And I don't talk about it much, but the reason why I've been in and out of the Derailed show like a swinging door has been because of some of these situations. And it's not easy sometimes, but I chose to come back, and I'm happy to be back. But there are reasons why I did come and go. Drew knows about it. I try not to make drama, so I don't usually say much.
I swear this is so fucking challenging for me to go through. Come on, get to it.
I don't know what I was about to say. I guess just that I value the people I have here. I'm not going to let drama run them off or put them in trouble or harm's way. I've made friends with pretty much everyone that's been on here, with the exception of a couple of mistakes in the early days of a couple people that we weaned out pretty quickly. And I think the people who've been watching us since day one know who those people are. There was one or two that ended up really revealing themselves to be not as legit as they were. But everyone else, I still maintain friendships with, even the people that, the Horny Goat crew. I mean, that's basically, you know.
We're getting close to the end.
You know, they went on and did Horny Goat after they left Derailed. And there was a falling out there, but we maintained that friendship. We repaired it. We maintained it. Go check out Horny Goat. They got some great shit going on over there. You'll find Tex and Joe Compton over there from time to time. But I value friendships. It may not seem like that today,
It
but
certainly
there's a bigger
doesn't.
purpose
Certainly
here.
doesn't.
And I mentioned this before. I believe on Insomniac. My circle's closing. I'm trusting less and less people by the day. And
Somebody sounds
at this
like
point, you know who you
certain
are if I trust you, because you're
paranoid
either
Bostonian.
on my call every
Or
night,
Canadian.
or you've got a wrench in my chat. I mean, that's just about it.
You know, it's sad that
I don't want to do this, Casey. I don't want to do it. But I've been stepped on for too long, being the nice guy that I've been, and to allow people that have progressively gotten worse
And I thought I was a nice guy.
and worse to the point. Go ahead, Casey. Go ahead.
Actually, no, not really. I've said I'm a good guy, but not a nice guy. Kind of don't really give a shit about people's feelings, but whatever. I've been scolded by your fourth drama emperor. Nicky Nines himself has scolded me, your first drama emperor, as for not being as compassionate as I should be. And obviously, because he also is control of the church as well. If I want to consider my role as, first drama emperor, I do have to reconsider. But that's another story altogether. Shout out to you, Nicky Nines.
No, I totally agree.
I'm going to quit YouTube. I'll tell you, if I can't.
Bullshit. Stop it. Stop it with the lies. Drew, you are lying right now. You're lying. You're a liar. You look like Mr. Potato Head.
Get some sort of semblance of fucking peace, I'm done. I'm just done.
No, you're not. Stop it.
This is
the
last straw.
No, it's not. Oh, I basically saying I'm the last straw. That's what he said. But we'll see, because even if I never appear in your chat again, there will be others. And certainly not from my side. Evil people who will attempt to take you down, Drew. And I obviously have no control over that. But more importantly, I can't stop that. Neither can you. Well, actually, I can't stop that, to be quite honest. Just give me some time, and I'll find out exactly where they live. And that's another issue altogether. But that makes me a bad person. Do we consider private detectives as doxers too? Interesting. Gonna have to speak to a philosophist to figure that out. Let's continue. Hope you're having a
Well,
good
I
night
think I think here's the thing. Even if people disagree with you, this is your channel, it's your show, it's your content, and you can run your chat and your channel and your shows how you wish as a content creator. And even if people don't agree with all of this, at the end of the day, it's your call, and if they don't like it, they can go somewhere else.
Yeah, again, even tonight, which obviously the audience is higher because all the looky-loos are watching and listening and taking their notes for their shows later on this week.
The fuck is that?
But even at 60 people, let's round it up to 60. Who the fuck are we? Who am I? I'm some asshole that's got a couple dozen people watching me. And I'll probably have less after tonight. And I'm just fine with that. To protect myself, my friends, and the viewers that actually want to be here. Look, Tex.
Oh, I forgot about this clip. I was going to play this earlier. Let's play it now. Scott hates the blacks. Play it.
Thank God for people like Famous B who aren't fucking groomed, conditioned, fucking slaves, Uncle Toms to Dave Rose and fucking the racists. Thank fuck, because Ryan the Heel sure as hell is a fucking Uncle Tom. Following fucking Dave, are you fucking retarded, bro? You enjoy racism, don't you, Ryan? Yeah, I bet. Just like you fucking fake that I'm accounts that I'm not, just to fit in with the rest of the lying narrative Discord fucking psycho stalking trolls. Fucking take your shoes and shove them up your ass, you fucking liar psycho. You're a fucking scumbag with the rest of them. Another fucking groomed black man. Dave Rose is the one keeping the black men down. Ray Rollins loves that. I love Dave's racism. We're all scared of the Emperor, man. Let's all suck his dick as Dave whips us with the whip. Fucking losers. Thank fuck for people like Famous B, real fucking actual black men. Wonder if AJ Adams likes fucking Dave Rose. Time for the fucking real black men in this community to step the fuck up and stop being Uncle Toms.
So, just to reiterate, Scott hates the blacks. So let's get back to it here. We were hearing Drew whine and dine and 69 himself, but
If you
and
noticed,
we're still going to get to more clips. So glad that you're joining us here tonight. Yes, yes, and we're going to get even more heated. So just let you know this is an appetizer.
that whenever a conversation comes up in whatever circle, whether it's with Joe or Ken, Dave, whoever talks about it, when they talk about, oh, this show, that show, they never mention me, and I don't care. It doesn't bother me. If it bothered me, you would have heard that long ago. But we're like,
Well, things must change from time to time. Don't you agree?
go ahead. We're what?
We're the, Joe and Ken get mentioned. Dave gets mentioned. We're the channel of old guys
The little
talking about boring.
for 5 years, I've been the little channel that could. And
And I'm the little channel that didn't give a flying fuck. So, how about that?
there's
but
nothing wrong with that.
you know what?
You know,
It had me questioning myself for a while, a little bit, or questioning my channel or the direction it's going. And then it dawned on me. You know why I hear that? You know why I hear that so much?
Why?
It's because I'm listening to a few dozen people out of 7 billion. And it's not anything I'm doing wrong or we're doing wrong. It's that I'm listening to retards.
None of us are getting famous on this, Drew. Ain't nobody, nobody that does any of these shows
What about Infamous?
is going to be anybody anywhere.
The
we
main-
all need to humble ourselves and realize that.
The major selling point in this community, and it's showing right now in the viewership. When was the last time you saw 60 people watching less
Dude, relax. With the cockswax.
than serious? You
I
never
think
see
they
that.
will.
And you know why? Because if you want to get the attention of the community, you start talking about the community. I don't want 60 viewers, half of which are shitbags that are only here because I'm giving them what they thrive on a daily basis. The other half are sitting here going, Jesus Christ, I don't know if I can listen to this any longer. I may have to go put on something else because I came here to hear them shit on Matthew McConaughey.
Right. Oh, and believe me, I'll be doing that here in a little bit.
We'll get there. Trust me, we got plenty of time tonight.
But
But sorry,
that's the
Tex.
whole point.
But my thing is I'm not trying to sell drama. I never have. I never will.
I don't think I purposely sell drama. I just, me being me, people know that, I don't know, that drama could certainly be involved. It's not something that I'm not Keemstar. I mean, gotta give it to him. He is the one who fucking peddles that shit like it's fucking drugs. And obviously he's good at what he does. But I address things when things need to be addressed. Let's continue.
If I wanted to do that, trust me, I would have done it long ago, and I would have done it a hell of a lot better than everyone.
No, you wouldn't, and no, you couldn't. Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody.
Else is doing, because you guys have seen how I study the news stories and how I gather my opinions and how I project those opinions. Trust me.
Emotionally, which automatically means a loss to me. I am, after all, the Tin Man. I have no heart, no tear ducts, and I could watch her corpse burn and not even piss on it. That is how heartless I am. Hence the Tin Man. Let's continue.
If I wanted to, and if I wanted to, I'd have to go back through years and years of stuff to collect everything. I'm just not interested. And what does it sell? To 20 or 30 people? What? I'm on YouTube to have fun. And it'd be nice to grow an audience. Sure as fuck not going to grow an audience.
You don't look like you're having fun here, Drew.
When you've got names coming through the chat of Joe blows mom's pussy juicy fuck stick or whatever.
Call the police.
And then in that account name, they're posting Bullfrog's address 27 times. Even though that guy's fucking gone.
So you're saying that I'm not involved with this shit. That's what I was saying from the first place there, Drew. Okay.
But somehow, it's no one wants to be here. No wonder we're the little show that could. We don't accept drama, which is the one thing that sells in this community. And we provide
That's bullshit.
News, which is too far over the heads of 80% of the fucking dumb shits that are in this community. The other 20% actually watch us every week. So why would I try and sell myself to the community? What, you've never seen me do it before. Why would I start now?
I would claim those charges are false. But let's continue. In fact, I'm almost certain that Joe would probably disagree with that sort of thing. Let's continue.
And why would I continue to allow those people to be in this chat?
Because I say let's continue.
Speaking of which, I got to go check the chat and see if there's anyone else I've got to ban. Let's go see.
Hey, relax there, dude. It's okay. It's a relax, Holmes. Here, man, have a little smoke, man. Just relax. It's okay, homie. It's cool, man. You know, don't worry about it. Just be chill, Holmes. Just be chill.
Who else is in this chat that needs to get the fuck out of here?
Yo, man, come on.
Go ahead, Tex, while I
don't get so
skim the
mad,
chat.
man.
While you're doing that, there's some simple life lessons that I think a lot of people have forgotten. Humbleness, forgiveness, kindness, just overall not.
Those are human emotions and therefore incompatible with my programming. Let's continue.
Being a douchebag kind of thing. When are we all going
What is this term, douchebag? I must learn more.
to realize none of us are bigwigs? Nobody's getting famous. None of our
You speak for yourself.
bank accounts are going to be padded by the millions or the thousands and millions from the.
Well, people like Tony actually think that, but that's we're gonna get to that soon enough.
This nonsensical
Hi, Tony. Hi.
YouTube crap. Nobody's nobody, and we need to first realize that. Secondly, we're here for fun, and when it stops being fun, it's not worth doing. You know,
Oh, I'm having a bucket of fun there, Tex.
it's just like you said a minute ago. You come here for your man cave time, your free time, your whatever. Well, when it's becomes so stressful you can't do your work, and this is not just you, but I'm sure this is many people.
Yeah.
It's not worth doing. All of this stuff, just like I said, just humble yourselves, forgive the ones who have fucked you over, and hope they forgive you back, and walk away. Just walk.
Just walk away. Just let them continue to do what they do, because, you know, just be a coward and say that you're not going to do anything, and, like, don't actually call them out, embarrass them, and make them look like shit. No, just put up your hands up in the air and wave your red flag, or white flag, and, you know, just say, oh, I can't go against you, when literally you could, you know, again, use the software that I pointed out, free on the internet, to control a U.S. drone and basically strike somebody anywhere you want for educational purposes only.
Wait, it's never going to stop.
Nikki Nine's in the chat.
Well, theoretically, a drone strike, I think, might solve that problem quite quickly. But, you know, that's in theory. Let's continue. Figurative.
Let's talk about how Dak Prescott is 0-1 this season, and Cooper Rush is 2-0. Was Drew right, or was Drew?
All right, so I think that's where it ends. Yeah, I think that's where it ends. So Drew's little escapades, quite comical. Yes, yes. Skype lines are now fully open if anyone wants to call in, but I'm, you know, gonna keep playing some clips and such and so forth. Yes, because it's fucking hilarious. Because, well, we got the threat from Tony. I should play that first. You know, Tony's been busy doing other streams. So has Scanty. Scanty, yes, Scanty. We see you too, even with my lazy eye. And in fact, my lazy eye is better than your lazy eye. But, yes, let us play this clip. Skype lines open if anyone wishes to call, but I shall continue. So, where's that motherfucker? I think this will play it. I don't remember where I saved it, but okay, whatever. I got enough space on my hard drive, I guess, to play it again. Sam? I think this was from...
Now, if your address comes out, a lot
yesterday.
of people are going to care. And you know that, and you're afraid.
Oh, Tony, you are fucking not only livid, but you are scared shitless from the fact that I just fucking narrowed your location to the point where someone could use GPS coordinates to utilize that free software to take over American drone and, you know, fire off a missile or two onto your location. So, yeah, you're scared shitless. Meanwhile, I've been told by Scott that he knew exactly where I lived for more than 3 years, you know, since I moved to this place. And that on a Monday, this was years ago, but on a Monday, because I always remember that, Monday, that he was going to release a drone photo of, the aerial shot of my house. Still waiting for that, Scunty. So, yeah. So you're obviously talking out of your ass there, Tony. But let's continue to listen to your diatribe.
You're fucking deeply afraid of your address getting out.
Really? I was already told my address was out. I mean, that's why I've been saying for close to a week now or more, send me a pizza, send me Chinese food. Here's a location, here's another location. It's just like, send me food, yes. You know where I live, at least. If anything, send me a SWAT team. Send me a SWAT team. Send me a SWAT team. Right now. And the funny thing is that Tony would never even understand that fucking song. He claims himself to be a musician, blah, blah, blah. Not a chance in hell he would even know what song I'm parodying at that point. Shout out to Sith Negan in the chat, who says, it appears I'm giving you a run for your money for the biggest dictator in the community. Yes, let's continue. And yes, well, as legend goes, not only I am paying Joe to have me back on his show, but also apparently Sith is paying Joe to have me back on Joe's show. Weird, very bizarre sort of explanation. It doesn't really make much sense, but certainly it is exactly what these guys have said. That's a simple fact. It's certainly provable, and the screenshots prove it. But thank you for bringing that up, Sif, sorry, because it certainly does need to be addressed. Oh man, I could go into hours in just that alone. But hey, I'm here to entertain. Are you not sports entertained? Are you not community entertained? So I'm here to entertain you while bringing you, again, this is European satire. They do one of these variety shows where it's, crazy comedy and all that, but they're really telling you political truth and all that and doing satire and all that. So, perhaps a little above the heads of the Walmart Americans, but thankfully I don't have too many of those that subscribe to me. Regardless, let's continue. What do you have to say, Tony?
You know you have a lot more enemies than I'll ever have.
Well, you know what? That's just another reason why I beat you even more. I mean, you're always trying to say, oh, I'm better than you. It's like, dude, you just admitted I've got more enemies than you. I take that as a fucking, like a badge of honor, dude. I love it. Honestly, I love the fact that I've triggered and hurt so people simply by my words. Like, imagine the difference between actually going to, I don't know. Okay, so you got person X. You find him, and then you wait till his grandma comes out of his house. And I'm not talking about you, Tony. I'm just using this as an example. And then you just use a baseball bat and beat her in the head and just kill her, right? It's not that at all. So, regardless, I think it's comical. It must be addressed. So let's continue.
Fun and over time, this show.
Hey, I was reviewing Drew.
This channel has we might grow conspiracy theories floating around.
Around with the guy.
That's true, Sith Negan, who says, paying Joe in quotations, under the table, according to Tony from Winthrop. We're going to have to ban the name Revere Revere in the chat, not only for its disgusting Boston accent that is attached to it, but because we know that he doesn't live there. He's, obviously, he's the one. Again, you're scared about your address. Dude, you call yourself Tony from Revere, but you don't even live in Revere. So that's kind of strange now, isn't it? Let's continue.
Guy who's fucking.
Come on.
If you don't want Casey's address fucking floating around, then he needs to stop hanging around with the guy who's.
Okay, so he's talking to Drew. So he's saying, Drew, if you don't want Casey... Okay, so this guy that works with you, innocent of any interaction with you or anybody else, if you don't want him doxxed, then what was that, Tony?
Fucking doing it. If you hang around with that shit, then your shit's gonna be put out there. It's simple physics, right?
Physics. First of all, you sound retarded for laughing at that, because it's certainly not physics. Are you fucking stupid? Like, honestly, are you fucking stupid? Physics?
Maybe it's best if Casey is a Rua, you know. Maybe take it easy.
Maybe it's best if somebody does something while I try to intimidate them so that, they won't do something that makes me feel bad. Is that what you're saying? You're just admitting to a crime? Excellent. I do encourage you to continue to do so. Certainly will add up in your file.
And maybe don't go to Dave's streams.
Maybe don't go to Dave's streams. Why exactly is that?
And call up and be on the show and try to be.
Oh, so they can't even go to my streams or even call up. Man, are you giving these people any sort of ability to associate with me?
Buddy, because that's you trying to be friends with Dave, then you're going to be targeted.
I'm glad that you were very honest about this, because whether or not you were an accessory prior or after the crime, you've just admitted there, Tony. You've just admitted that you're going to be an accessory to a crime. Simple as that. You've just stated it. Anyone who denies this doesn't understand the law. And there seems to be a lot of people that don't. That's fine. But I can surely, if I was to, for example, if I was to represent myself and these people were to represent themselves in court, surely I would win. But, Tony apparently, instead of consulting the cops when his girlfriend was doxxed and so forth by Scott, consulted his lawyers that he has on retention. And they said, oh, no, despite the fact this is totally illegal, you don't take action, when he had full grounds to do so. So, yeah, you're basically a liar. You also still owe Ken $100,000. I'm still waiting for that check to clear. I don't think you've ever sent it. But, yeah, you still owe Ken $100,000. Let's continue.
You're going to be targeted if you're friends with Dave. That's a fact.
A fact, according to you, it's coming for you. So, accessory prior to the crime. Excellent. I'm glad. I'm very glad that you're actually making it very clear, because on this channel, the evidence is just raised and it is presented. And now you're basically admitting, which we're going to have to obviously provide to the appropriate authorities, but you're basically admitting that you're going to be an accessory to this crime prior to the fact. That's actually, the punishment's much worse, but let's continue.
You're going to be friends with Dave, then you're going to be targeted. You're going to be targeted if you're friends with Dave. That's a fact. You will be targeted. Streams? Maybe? That. Give me a second, guys. I'll that can put me. I'll be right back. I don't want to play this because Drew, it's gonna. Actually, I'll play it for you guys, and then I'll go back to where it is. 19 minutes.
I harass other people in my chat, asking them for donations. Trolls coming into the chat asking certain shit stirrers, why are you doing this, Mr. Blah, 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 at so-and-so street?
The name is Rose.
I don't even know why I have to say this.
Dave
Aren't we all fucking adults?
Rose.
Why are we all acting like kids? I get it, there's an entertainment value to it, but that was gone long ago. It's not entertaining anymore.
Come on, sucker.
But
all right, thank God. Thank God it's fucking over. Let me just open this link here. Skype lines remain open. 43 viewing. I'm sure that you are biting at the lip for what I will cover next. And there's just about a lot of different things here that I could. Yes. And, I don't know if Scunty's watching at the current time. but it's very possible that he is. But there is a few videos that he did make that I thought I'd cover. One shitting on Mustafa. Again, like I played earlier, Scott hates the blacks. And I think this video sort of highlights that. Yes, let's continue.
It's never gonna fuck. This poor guy is gonna get hammered for 2 more months. This is Mustafa. You did get to hang out with.
Oh God! Now I'm gonna get triggered. Now I'm gonna get more heat.
What?
Matt
Why?
Cardona.
Because you're hanging out with Matt Cardona.
Because he was in the show.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
people.
You met
He
Matt
was
Cardona.
in the show.
You posted this on the JCS Facebook. He
I
met.
don't know why he plays this shit. It's basically fucking Mustafa went to a musical that had to do with wrestling. And I mean, a lot of big names were in the fucking event. I mean, I watch fucking fake fighting, okay? Are we going to laugh at this shit? Because we're all fucking involved, okay? Let's relax with the cockswags. So, who cares? You went to fucking see a musical. I've been dragged to a musical. Fine. Okay. Whatever.
Fucking Matt Cardona the other night.
He's not.
I'm not a black.
I hate fucking
matter. Like why would it's kind of a middle finger to people who are.
All right, so then finally, we get this shit. Let me just do a little transition here for people to see. This is coming from Scanty's channel. By the way, he's got 2 channels now. He's got the channel. And he's got the, I think it's Always Scott channel. But we'll get to that soon enough.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Again, there's nothing beyond my lazy eye there, Scanty. Nothing.
It turns out that the man with the
Also, Scott hates the blacks.
Black Lives Matter rainbow hoodie is Mustafa. Who would have thought? I had no idea. Joe obviously deleted my comment last night when I said, wow, it doesn't get more oppressed than that man. LGBTQIA
Wesley, 1.5 times speed engage. Damn it.
Both George Soros funded fucking supremacist groups. Yes, that's right. Even gays can be supremacists. Like I said, nothing against gay people. My niece is gay, but she's not like LGBTQI people. So she's a good person. Straight up normal, no fucking mental health issues. Just a straight up normal fucking gay person.
And I want to remind you people, I am torturing myself by listening to this. So, any donations would be very appreciated because certainly it's not something I gain pleasure with, but it's duty. It's what needs to be done. And you, the people, shall be made aware. Let's continue.
You're gay, There's nothing wrong with that. When you involve yourself in LGBTQIA or whatever the fuck.
This guy can't even get it right.
There is a problem. You're in a funded organization trying to rewrite history, trying to shove agendas down people's throats, trying to normalize fucking, actual really bad mental health issues.
Yeah, but don't attack anyone that goes on Omegle with a penis helmet. Like, we're cool, guys. We're just trying to expose the child traffickers.
Such as normalizing maps. And, people say that the normalization of maps don't go hand in hand with
Penis had an Omegle, man.
LGBTQIA, whatever the fuck it is. But it does. It does. Well, the pedo flag is very similar to theirs. When you support transgender fucking drag queens going into kids' schools like that, I'm sorry, but you don't.
Oh my god, this is the content that this guy fucking does.
Because I don't know.
Steals from Drew and then fucking does this. Like this.
Even though, like Travis proved Dave wrong that time, most of the pedos the stats show are actually married men with children. So
that is actually incorrect, and I can show the statistics that back it up. Now I'll have to do it on another show because we're talking drama now. But the fact is that that's absolutely incorrect. The majority of pedos are actually homosexual. Let's continue.
But still, I can't. I can't wrap my head around, even if you're trans and you're dressing up, whatever, do it in the privacy of your own home. You can't be doing that in your kids' classrooms. It's ridiculous. So, anyway, point is, that was Mustafa, and I've never seen anybody more oppressed. I mean,
what?
You may as well go fucking jump.
Hold on, Mustafa's oppressed? Mustafa needs to call in to let me know he's oppressed. And he better start the call with, hello, massa.
In the Lord Dem Rings movie or show, whatever it is on Amazon Prime. Lord Dem Rings, Power of the Wokeness, Lord. Who cares about any of this shit? To be honest, it is all kind of fucking gay. I'm just making a point.
No, you're not.
But yeah, of course,
You're
Dave
going into your
called him out on the show. There's your first fucking fire. There's your first warning shot there at Staffa. Good luck co-hosting with him.
That's hilarious. This guy wore a Black Matters t-shirt, tie-dye, and everything, and I'm going to just say, no, Joe, no! I shall never do a show with him again. I explicitly demand that you never have him on your show again. If I was to try that shit, Joe would be like, okay, well, there's the door there that says, go fuck yourself, and there's the other one that says, get the fuck out of here. Choose one, because you're going through one of those. That's what Joe would say. Well, not as eloquently as that, because my ways are obviously the most eloquent, but it would be basically that. And I talked to Mustafa afterwards, after that show. This is the funniest thing. Scott's willing to talk about shit he has no idea on. After the show, Mustafa's like, basically Joe disconnected us, and we were talking, and he's like, I just wanted to explain this about the show. I'm like, you don't have nothing to explain about. Yeah, we got differing political opinions. I think it's kind of stupid you wear that shirt, and, it's Marxist, created, blah, blah, blah. But, I'm talking to you right now. I don't, hate you for, wearing that shirt. And we can still be cordial and still, we both love AEW. We're both AEW marks. What does... Again, this is the problem with some people. Is if you can't have... They think, if you can't be on the same page when it comes to political views, then you can't be friends. That's the opinion of a fucking moron. Simple as that. So, I'll clarify that for you, Scunty.
Just beginning. Fuck me. Oh my, what a fucking joke. I don't know. Hard to, as bad as it is, again, I even give my enemies credit where credit's due, unlike them. Hard to argue with Dave in this case, to be quite honest. Dave won't be leaving Joe with Mustafa, after all. We all thought they were going to use Joe as a stepping stone like many others.
That's hilarious. Listen to this bullshit.
Did. Dala has done. And I thought Mustafa and Dave would just create their own wrestling show. I swear, I thought it was coming. But after this, I don't think that's going to happen. Mustafa might branch out, though.
Well, then you're a fucking moron, because I have no problems working with Mustafa and talking about AEW, which is a topic that we both like. So, again, wishful thinking there, Scunty.
After today's occurrence, I don't know. I mean, I gotta agree, though. Mustafa, what the fuck are you doing, bro? It's bad enough you got BLM on, but it has to be Rainbow, too. Come on, man.
Yeah, if you don't live on Scott's plantation, then just like he said with, the previous statement about Ryan, therefore you're not a good black.
King of oppression over there. You can get all kinds of fucking special treatment going around with that hoodie on. You may as well be in a wheelchair, too, and identify as a fucking airplane. So you're handicapped, LGBTQIA, and you got the Black Lives Matter going. And you should put a wig on. Just throw a wig on, and, yeah, you'll be all set there. You jump right into the fucking Lord of the Wokeness over there. Lord of the Rings. Huh? Come on, man. To each their own, though. To each their own, right? But I had to say something about this.
Mm-hmm.
It's just fucking, wow. If you truly do think that all lives matter like everybody else there, Mustafa, why aren't you wearing an all lives matter hoodie? Why does it have to be Black Lives Matter? Just, dude, that organization.
Because he fell for the fucking joke, man.
Violence,
a lot of people did.
A white fucking
Joe Cronin did.
Soros funds it.
Remember, Joe Cronin did claim, falsely, that apparently because I didn't support BLM, therefore I was avowing and condoning the actions of the KKK. Obviously, logically faulty. But, excuse me, we have that on record. But Scott obviously taking things to the next level.
And the black girl that runs it is a fucking multimillionaire now, living in a white suburban neighborhood in a big mansion. So take it off, bro. That's fucking ridiculous, man. Anybody wearing BLM shit should be fucking, unless you're joking, like Cassidy Campbell going to these city councils. Like, I was even jokingly going to get a BLM shirt, but I decided against it because I don't want to fucking even give a dime to that fucking shit, bro. I'm not giving my money to something like that. Just even if it's trolling them or joking, I ain't doing it. Fuck that. Anyway.
Remember, Scott's a protector of the blacks. Hold on. Why are you focusing up on fucking... He looks like literally the... I guess if you're going to consider Devon Bully Ray's brother, this guy looks like a fucking brother to the fucking Young Bucks. I mean, got a good beard going on, good beard play, fucking, blacker than black, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Fist raised. And, okay, so he's got a fucking fruity shirt with, fruity hoodie with Black Lives Matter. Well, you know what? He can be taught that things can be different. So, what's the big deal? You're just getting jealous. Again, you focus a lot on men, Scott D. You certainly focus a lot on people's appearances, especially that of men. And, excuse me, I've got the hiccups. But, certainly do seem to indicate that there is some sort of predisposed interest in men. But again, your desire to focus on people and stuff. I mean, good game beard, man. I mean, again, third Young Bucks brother. I mean, he's the black Young Bucks brother, But why are you hating? Because of the shirt? Dude, you know I've always been honest about this. Like I explained earlier. Joe wanted to fucking throw me in with supporting the KKK because I called out Black Lives Matter when I actually knew about the shit years before and called it out for what it was and got ridiculed as always, just like I always knew that cannabis cured cancer. And then I got proven correct and silenced from Joe Cronin. But point is, with this sort of thing, well, everyone knows my opinion. And, hey, Mustafa's somewhat new to this community and stuff. Give him time. Give him time to talk to me. I'll explain things to him properly. But to immediately jump on the hate and stuff, certainly he hasn't gone full anti-white and said, kill Whitey and shit. You gotta... It's just so sad. It's so sad to attack this guy for this stuff. Again, just because I know that BLM is fucking Marxist funded and was totally a scam from the get-go doesn't mean I fucking hate everyone that supports it. It means that they're ignorant and they just need to be educated on it, just like Joe was, needed that, and many others. But I don't hate you for it. It's just sad to even assume that would be the case. Let's continue. Not too much to continue, but no, that was it. Basically, just focusing on the black guy having fantasies about the black guy. So, there's this other video that he made a couple of days ago, Derailed News and Podcasts, and Gina. Not sure why he's including Gina, but okay.
See that? Bullseye saw my fucking video, so he's making sure to drop big bombs on you now. Drew said you don't give a fuck. So you better fucking watch it.
You hear that, Bullseye? Apparently you are another dictator like Sith Negan and myself. We're paying people to do things. And you yourself are guilty of said crime, according to the court of Skunt McFuckface. And yes, you must be clearly dictating to everyone right now, as we speak.
There, Bullseye, I know you're trying to buy your way around the community again.
Oh, also buy your way around the community. It's like fucking The Great Gatsby, where he's throwing out the money and all that sort of shit. Yeah, that's Bullseye. The Great Bullseye.
Anyway, Gina J saw her statements, like she doesn't want her kids and brought into it, and that's why she avoids drama. Gina's avoided drama for a long time. Gina doesn't have anything to worry about. She never did.
Well, she certainly did when, what's his name? Pro V got her nudes, and you got her nudes, and all these people got her nudes. So yeah, there was that.
Unless she's doing shit that I'm unaware of, I don't know why she's ever paranoid. No one's gonna go after Gina. I don't know anybody that would go after.
Unless you don't get your own way.
Gina's a fucking sweetheart. I've never had a problem with her. I never did. YR might have fucking made fun of her a few times. I don't recall if I ever did or didn't. I don't think...
Oh, that's very convenient. You don't recall. You taking the fifth?
I think I did, maybe with pro-violence.
That's right, the Cuddlefisher Alienaru. Cuddlefisher Alienaru. And I'm reading it properly because they read backwards, don't they? In Japanese.
Maybe. A long time ago, but I think Gina's voice is the best voice for a female voice in the community.
Oh yeah, Gina, I just want to hear you talk, Gina. I just want to rub myself against that pole, Gina. Like, just talk to me, Gina. Talk to me. Will somebody acknowledge me, please?
I don't like her politics, but I don't fucking mind Gina whatsoever. She never has anything to worry about with me, but Garth, fucking weirdo.
You said the same thing about many other people. Many other people. Bex, Tiff, Gina, Leah. Who else was there? There's another... I think there's a couple other females, but regardless. Now he's talking about Garth. Okay, so apparently he seems to think that Arushan Chu looks like Garth. Now I've seen what Arushan Chu looks like, and he doesn't look anything close to Garth. Now, how he could ever have gotten this in this... Like, this guy's got a, fairly good beard. What can I say? But where you could ever get that he looked like Garth is just... It's beyond me.
Oh, fucking creepy stalker Rushin Chinchu over there fucking tags her in a post and tags me in the picture. Me with the alien mask. I'll let you masturbate, man. All that guy talks about is my purple cock day in and day out.
No, you're the homosexual here. Let's get
the scenes on Discords. He's a fucking...
Well, the closeted one. At least, I have a viewer who's, perfectly proud and open about his sexuality, and he's cool. And certainly has assisted in identifying your hidden proclivities. Shout out to you, our lovely gay viewer. But yes, at least he accepts himself for who he is, unlike yourself.
Fucking freak, bro. The guy's a fucking weirdo, and he tagged Gina in the post, and even acknowledged, like, yeah, no sense of bringing Gina into it. She's not a degenerate like us. Like, who the fuck would go after Gina, bro? Honestly.
You, probably.
Have to be some kind of fucking scumbag.
I mean, I find it comical that you even postulate such a question when, in fact, that you didn't get the attention from Ken and you attack his kids and say that people need to contact his kids' schools to let them know what Ken is doing online? Could someone explain that to me, please? Remember, this happened. This happened. Don't let... Again, these people are so busy burying themselves that a lot of people seem to forget what they do in the past. I don't. I certainly pay attention. I make notes, and I take clips. So let's not forget that Scott openly encourage people to contact Ken's kids' schools to let them know not what the kid was doing, not what's happening with the kid's life. Nope. What was Ken doing on the internet? Let's continue.
Cora? Yeah, Cora likes the drama. Cora's always fucking right there, supporting drama, supporting Dave and everything. Cora, whatever, fuck Cora. Cora's one of these, like, just she's good at acting. She lies to you. She lies to herself. I can see through Cora's bullshit. Gina's not like Cora. I respect Gina. I have for years. I would never go at her. So, and she's always stayed away from drama. So why the fuck would I attack somebody innocent? That's actually Gina is the definition of what I consider innocent in this community. That is it right there. So you've never got nothing to worry about, Gina. I don't think. Not for me anyway. I mean, you had.
That's also bullshit about Cora and stuff. That's, again, attacking people that just show up in my chat, say hi or something. And there's been a ton of people. People say that, again, Drew was saying, I scared people away. Well, at least he was insinuating that. Look at these motherfuckers. Simply so, and there's so many. The list is huge. People just simply saying hi in my chat. And that alone makes them a target of Scott. Makes them a target of all these people. And I'm the bad person? But I didn't start this fight.
That talk years ago.
But I will end it.
Gina, nothing's ever changed since. So.
Great, Scanty. Great. So let's continue here. What do we got? All right, so just to show you guys, we got Scott's main channel here. I'll put that link in the chat there so everyone can go check it out for themselves. And then and again, this is underboob. Or side boob. Well, underside boob. Or side underboob. A lot of stuff there. Oh, there's the Dear Garth. He's referring to Russian Shoe. Again, doesn't look anything close to him. All this fucking bullshit. Very pathetic. And then there's this one. I'll give you guys a link in the chat right now. Kadulfisha Handaru. And there you go. Sober. You got to remind everyone you're sober, one, because that makes you so much superior. And yeah, again, highlighting the fact that he's more than willing to utilize a prohibited weapon here in Canada to attempt to look big and attempt to intimidate people. So there you go. Very obsessed doing my reviews of my videos and such. Oh, also very obsessed with Rustafa there. Again, you don't just want to be a black man, you want a black man in you. That's just a simple fact there. Also, addressing Joe, what was this? Addressing Joe show, Joe Cronin show, The Enabling Scumbag Part 2. Okay, so I haven't actually seen these. Let's do it. Why not? Say I'm not scared. Not scared at all there, buddy. But let's continue. Let's see what oh, Scumbag made that unavailable. Let's see if this one's available. Maybe he's watching right now and just made the entire channel inaccessible. Or inaccessible. Okay, well, it looks like it. Let's do a little refresh. Whoops, not that. Was the channel, no. Are you just removing them? Oh, come on, Scunty. Come on. Alright, so obviously he's trying to hide that from those, come on, guys. Let's just be honest. The guy hides it in the middle of fucking my review. Of course you know he's trying to hide some shit. So, let's see. What else are you hiding? What else are you hiding there, Scotty? Let's see. You got all these. Still showing the illegal weapon there. Prohibited. Garth. What was I going to show? Oh, yeah. This here. Trauma Vortex. Shout out to Vikings who gave me access to this video. And yeah, let's hear a little bit here because actually he saves me time from having to deal with some constant bullshit of fucking the stream. Just like he just fast forwards or he gets to the point or regardless, he makes it a lot more enjoyable, especially with his little commentaries and such, than having to listen to this from the original channel. So, there you go. No views for you, Tony. Let's continue.
Here we go.
Oh, that's right, Steve Kalan. That's right, I'm gonna mispronounce your name on purpose. On purpose. Oh, Scante. It's Steve Callan.
Tony is fucking slandering everybody again, ladies and gentlemen. Here the
Always
fuck
does.
we go.
Always does, yes.
He was basically blackballed from everywhere, but Sith brought him back to Joey's platform. 100% right, Joey made a Happy Meal. 100% right, bro.
I gotta give credit to Vikings. This actually is funny. Like, he does some good work here.
That's the only fucking thing. Simo, no more cool updates? Yeah, love to hear your opinion, Simo. Let's get a cool update today on what you think, on Drew. But, you can listen to me first, see what I think, see if you agree.
Tony Reagan on
Wonder
Drew.
which Dave's support is on Graph, damage control from host. Nah, he's been here before, though. I think he's pretty cool. Sith is a problem. Donating time control should not be a thing. Yes. Well, Joe should have just said, dude, I can't do that. Like,
there you go. Calling out Sith. Why? Because he supports everyone. He supports everyone. From Drew to me to Ken to Joe to, I'm sure, many other people. No, gotta call out Sith. Can't support anybody. Unless you agree with us and you do what we say. We're not trying to keep you like hostages or anything, but we are actually. But yeah, you're going to have to do what we say.
if you want to donate to something else. But no, like, Sith was going to give you that money regardless, bro. He just used it and said, well, if you do it, I'll give you 500 to bring Dave back. It's fucking crazy, bro. Dude should have never brought...
That's also something I commented about earlier, is that Sith did not pay to have me brought back. I did not pay to have me brought back. So this is another lie, again, that he is attempting to push onto people and hope that it sticks.
Been brought back. So basically, if he's never been brought back, if Sith never paid to bring Dave back, because
but
Joe...
he didn't pay to bring me back.
He didn't say, oh, you know what, I'm going to bring Dave back. Dave fucking harassed Joe to come back.
No. That's the funny thing, is this is... Again, come on, Greenhorn. You're a little too new here to understand. Every time Dave Rose sails away or is made an exile and pariah, somebody always snaps me up. I'm fucking the hottest ticket, the hottest free agent in this community. It's a simple fact. You can deny it, you can hate it all you want, but it's a simple fact. This has happened for fucking close to 6 years now. So, some people, and I'm totally fine with this, some people could say I pulled a CM Punk, took my ball and went home, like he did with WWE, if you want to use wrestling analogies. Okay, cool, I'm down with that. That's fine. But what happens? Then I get picked up. People want me. People are fucking talking about me. People want me back. I mean, shit, the other day on the afternoon stream, where I wasn't, my call wasn't taken, there was people, actually, was it during that, or maybe it was during the night show prior to me getting in, but some people were basically saying, that must have been the afternoon stream, sorry. They were like, oh, is Dave Rose gone again? Oh my God, that's unbelievable. Like, oh no, like this and that, blah, blah, blah. And like, Joe's like, no, stop it. Dave's not gone. I'm just fucking talking what's on my mind. And, he went into me as well as other people the other day. Again, I don't get emotional here. I am not a human. But, again, he made it very clear. I'm not going anywhere. So it also goes to show that people actually do want me here, that they want, what I bring, regardless of the controversy. It shakes things up. It's different. And, I stand by what I say. But there is that demand, obviously, and there's people who are more than willing to donate. The other day, actually, somebody actually donated, I think it was in the chat, where they were like, Dave Rose is the best for business, blah, blah, blah. It was a nice, very flattering comment. But I was like, but the name was like Dave. It's funny, though. He donated that, like Dave is best for business, and his donation name was like Dave hates the blacks and browns. So, that was obviously quite funny. But there's people who are willing to donate. Are we going to deny this? All right. So, Sith Negan in the chat says, Complete list of podcasters I support and donate to are Joe, Ken, JD from NY, Drew, Nikki Nines, Frank from The Harsh Truth, and your humbled self. One-time donation bomb to YR2. See? And apparently now that makes you a bad person. Because you're now associated with all these people that, what? Just won't acquiesce to these insane individuals and let you into their circle. Oh, you keep rejecting me. How dare you? Well, if I can't have you, no one will. That is basically what we're seeing here.
And then when he brought Dave back on Friday Night Monetize This, guess what, Dave?
Listen to this fucking cum rake loser.
What's up?
Where he unblocked me and you.
Wow.
But I wasn't going to stream with you, fucking dumbass. You're a scumbag, right? So, if
I'm something else, that's for goddamn sure.
Sith never
no one wants to fuck.
Now he keeps talking about Sith.
Back, right?
I can't remember what part. Like, this was a stream from a couple of days ago, so this aired on September 28th. Let me look at the calendar here. This may have, well, Vikings fan aired this on the 28th. This may have aired on the 27th, but to go seek it would be, and try to find this particular clip would take more time than I'm willing to. Let's continue. And plus, we got some funny commentary from Vikings. Shout out to you, Vikings.
With you, dude.
What do we have?
No one wants nothing to do with you, Tony. The community don't want nothing to do with you, man. You need to get a cease and desist put on your fucking ass. You need to get the fucking... Dude, you're not part of this community. Stop talking about people in this community, faggot.
We have Joe.
You fucking
because he said
wearing a rag on your bald head.
Like he fucking sent
you
me
fucking queer.
All of a sudden, Joe's word means nothing. And
You're a fucking faggot, Tony. You are a fucking faggot,
he would have been
dude.
banned from Joe's. He would have been.
You are
banned
a
from Ken's.
big fucking faggot.
Banned from Drew's.
If my channel was monetized, it'd be demonetized by this point.
And if Nikki Nines is a man of his word,
Drew wants nothing to do with you.
Nikki Nines again,
Nikki
right?
Nines.
I would say this 100%, Dave. If you ever put out anyone's real shit,
No one
I will never
does.
talk to you again. I'll have nothing.
Actually, I'm kind of wanting to actually hear this without the fucking Vikings fan stuff. Let's see if I can find it, but we'll continue.
Faggot.
That's 4 guys right there.
You fucking dumbass faggot, Tony.
I addressed this earlier where it's like, oh, these people left you. It's like, no, they have real lives. The other day I got both Mars and Nikki on the same call, despite the fact that they were telling me they were busy that day, but they made time to actually call in at that point. I had two of the kingpins in this community to speak on my show. People who flock to them. If Mars makes a video out of the blue, you know he's going to have a huge amount of people watching. Nikki, same thing. These people are in high demand, and their appearances are rare. So when they do show up, people fucking salivate. That's a simple fact. It doesn't have to be on my channel. Simple fact that fucking Nikki decides, hey, you know what? Today I'm going to do a fucking Hemming. You know the number of people that are in the fucking chat that are fucking watching? It really goes to show who's actually being watched.
So the 3 big dogs.
Tony, you're not part of our community,
right?
dude. Fuck off, faggot. Go away, dude.
Joe Cronin would have 86 them if you didn't
Take
get
your
paid back
docs
from
and fucking FBI ass
Sith,
the fuck
and what you
out
still
of here.
should. Get rid of them.
Fucking
Never too
nigger.
late. Be like, you know what? I actually double thought a couple things, and Dave, it's probably best if you're not here because it's just.
I love it. That's the funny thing is we've seen this clip. In fact, I'm gonna have to find it for you guys. But this is I've been meaning to discuss this particular example. But this happened, I believe, in 2016. But this teacher was fired. This was a university. Yeah, I think this is it. Hold on. No. Give me a second here. I hope I can find this. Come on. I can't seem to find it. This thing was all over the place. Fucking, I think it was 2016. Give me a second here. Maybe I can find it, but jeez. I'll get it for you guys. Just bear with me here while I do this. Come on. It was a leftist that basically, this guy was just on the sidewalk filming what was going on, and yeah, I'm not gonna find it. Ugh, fuck. All right. So regardless, they were filming this stuff, and this teacher came up from the school like, "You need to leave." It's like, but I'm on a sidewalk. It's public property. No, but you need to leave. Oh, nobody likes you. You have no friends. This is the argument that these individuals use. You've got to leave YouTube. No, I'm not leaving YouTube. People like me. They want me on shows and stuff. And no matter how much you keep repeating these lies that you're trying to convince yourself of and convince me, it's never going to happen. It's like, you need to leave. This is the mentality of those that have been infected by this, socialist type mentality that's been infiltrating all of society. This whole idea that, oh, you affect my feelings, so you need to leave? What kind of pussy-ass bitch says that? Oh, I know. Well, off the top of my head, Scunty McFuckface and Tony DePerry of Winthrop. Yes. Let's continue.
Too much shit that
you fucking dirty.
Before we do, Sith Negan in the chat says, I demand Tony to produce a screenshot of that $500 donation I sent you with a message that states, here's payment to return full-time to Joe Cronin Show per Joe's orders. I didn't even know it was even rated at $500. Maybe, the Canadian IRS took it all because I didn't get any of that. Let's continue.
Yes, fucking rag-headed,
it's never too late.
cum rag,
No matter how I
fucking
try,
bitch.
it will be okay. And if I had to try, it will
Shut
be
up.
alright.
Shut
Cringe
up.
line. That's like here. You're like here already, bro. You're like off the fucking.
Dude, you're nobody, Tony. You're a dick-sucking queer.
Danny's like right here.
You're just a community bitch, Tony. You're a community
Great
bitch,
idea, Danny.
dude.
Follow fucking in Dave's footsteps. Model after him. You'll have no friends.
Really? Well, that doesn't seem to make much sense since that is proven otherwise. But okay. I mean, again, all you did was graduate high school and never have any interest in post-secondary education, or at least to educate yourself with, all different sorts of certificate courses or anything like that. So I think that speaks more about you than anybody else for that matter. But let's continue.
Being friends with Dave is not a good
You're the one that
Make
has no
with
friends,
Danny.
Tony.
I think you should know that.
Shout out to Aru Shinshu in the chat, who's had shit, lobbed at him, and obviously we've explained how stupid these people are, Aru. But yes, welcome.
You're the one that has no friends, faggot.
So
You
without further ado,
loser.
let's get to this fucking.
You fucking loser-ass bitch. Tony.
This is why you need to fucking subscribe to fucking Vikings channel. It's hilarious. Fucking the commentary on the fucking... And again, the visceral nature, too, is certainly entertaining. I mean, people say the same thing about my streams, but you'll certainly get a nice portion of that when it comes to Vikings channel. So, certainly, I suggest subscribe.
Tony, you are a fucking loser, dude. You suck dick on the corner, man. You're a loser.
Well, he does it for free, so consider it volunteerism, I guess.
And you fucking suck dick.
Yeah, model after Dave, bro.
You don't know how to fucking do a live stream. Fucking fuck you. All you do is resort to fucking doxing people, dude. You're a faggot. You are a fucking
Good evening,
faggot.
everybody. It is Tuesday Night Live, 10 p.m. Eastern Time for the 54th installment.
Oh, this is going to be great. You're going to hear fucking... It's hilarious. Again, not working with Drew since July 11th, right? More than 2 months. Close to 3. He's going to bring up clips like, oh, like Dave Rose, like even Ben. It's like, but dude, I haven't been on a show other than the 9/11 show. And again, it was Drew that let me on. So whatever issue he might have at that point, he still let me on. I still did a fucking bang up job. And I certainly could have eviscerated Baldy Locks there. Frank from The Harsh Truth. But again, I didn't want to, because I've been told I speak over people and speak sometimes a little too much on certain streams. So you know what? I don't always need to do such things. And you've seen a great example recently on Joe's show. But the point is that, again, I've made videos on this shit. I made a video last year, which was the 20th anniversary of the fucking thing, and broke it all down. I don't need to fucking go into this, especially with someone who's a fucking pizza delivery guy, Frank. Like, come on. Like, just because you never took interest in, anything scientific doesn't mean that, I can be discounted with my abilities. But that's another issue altogether. Let's continue.
Of Less Than Serious. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. Really quickly, I'm going to shout out the chat as I want to get right into things here. Shout out to Jimmy Joyce, Penny the Pooh, It's the Costanza, EJ News Updates, Emily.
Wow, do you got permission to use Drew's fucking shit? No, you don't. No, you don't. So I hope Drew flags you.
Down, bro. I think he took the chat down.
Hope Drew flags you for fucking, because you're not part of our...
Well, you'd be wrong there, Tony, because he did not take the chat down, you idiot.
Our community,
this
dude.
Is great, bro. This is absolutely fucking
So, it's not
so
fair
comical.
use when you're not part of a community. Sorry, Tony. Sorry, faggot. Sorry,
And see, that's the
you
thing.
fucking queer.
Danny, I don't have to show your house and locations. I
Why? You showing every...
That's hilarious. I don't have to do that. Well, weren't you trying to do that in the past there, Tony? Why is it now that you don't have to do that? What are you going to do that's somehow going to convince somebody that you're so powerful? Nothing. Nothing at all. So please, just stop with that stupid bullshit. Okay? Okay.
All you do, though,
I haven't
dude.
done it. I haven't showed your house.
Yeah, you have. And I'm
haven't
sure
doxed
you
you.
fucking... You have. You doxed me.
Don't say
you
that
doxed
showing the
everybody,
location
dude.
where you think you may be is the same as actually showing the house.
You
Those are two
dox
different things. It's black and white.
everybody,
You
Tony.
can't mess the two together. That's saying like
Yes, you can actually, Tony. Yes, you can.
almost is like doing, and it's
Tony,
not.
you're
They're two different
blackballed,
things.
man. No one wants nothing to do with you, dude.
Because if I still knew your house, if I knew where it was, Dave, I wouldn't show it either way.
Yep.
That's a lie. He's already said that he would.
You already did.
Because I'm not a scumbag like you.
You already did. You doxed 10 people.
Those are things
You are a
just don't do. Don't
scumbag.
endanger the other people that
All
are in
right.
the house, dude. And that's
That's
something you
the
guys
truth.
love to do, which I still don't understand.
That's the truth. You are a scumbag and you are a
Love to-
doxer,
Love to
dude.
involve other people.
You are a
No
fucking
part of
scumbag bitch.
Why is that?
You had nothing. Your intentions that you've had the whole time.
Never understood.
You just keep on doing them. You keep doxing everybody to defame everybody. So
Yeah, I think he deserves to be
fucking
doxed too, but
nobody
at the end of the
fucking
day,
wants nothing to do with this
I try to make
community.
things
So
as
then you can fucking
entertaining
bully
and
your.
And imagine, yeah, exactly, Vikings. But imagine, again, if I wasn't around. These people would be doing this thinking that nobody would touch them. That nobody could actually do what I could do and actually track them down. They would actually think that they had run of the mill. This is what's so comical sometimes. Thinking about those who criticize me. Oh, well, you should have just left it alone or just... Okay, well, imagine if I was never there. Imagine if it was just you guys trying to fend off this sort of attack. How would you have acted? Since even when you have somebody like me around, you're fucking bending over backwards and, waving your white flags there, Drew. Imagine without me being around. Would you be a victim of fucking being forced to have Tony on your show? These are things that need to be, asked.
Your way right on
in
in.
that sense.
intimidating.
Also, for every dollar that we get on this show donated, these people die, one brain cell at a time. And it certainly does provide, well, they don't have much anyways, brain cell wise. So, it does certainly cause a lot of pain to them. So just remember, when you do donate, it makes them hate and expirate, because it just makes them angry and just forces them to die much sooner. And eventually, not only will we have their obituaries, they'll be on T-shirts, baby. Let's continue.
Motherfuckers by doxing them. That's all you've done, Tony. Be proud of yourself, dude.
Whatever people say.
You're a fucking punk ass bitch, man.
I like watching you review other review. You bring
You fucking Tourette's motherfucker.
These people are just fucking vicious, bro.
Just because you got fucking Tourette's and you shake and ferocious, dude. And fucking can't walk worth of shit.
Like sit there and
you got a miserable life, Tony.
Because everything's festering.
You got to do this shit,
really
dude. It's our fault. You got a miserable life, faggot. No, it's not.
And you're like, nah, Tony's not happy with his rickets and his.
I know.
Gam.
Thank you.
Oh, so it's getting to you there, Tony, eh? Mentioning the rickets and the gam. I made up the rickets. Danny, the gam. So we're a team, Well, we're also both banned, apparently, from Drew's chat. So there's that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
If you say.
We know you're not.
And I'm not
we
trying
know.
to.
We know. So quit taking it out on us, dude.
That you're not happy.
Stop taking it out on us because you're a miserable fucking person.
You know what I'm saying?
You're wishing too much there, Vikings, because his rickets make it very uncomfortable for him, so he can't really stand living. So as such, just like Scott, who lives with voices in his head, they talk to him, they understand. And, he's just going to have to deal with his pain.
You really need to stop because you're a miserable fucking person, dude.
Nobody, just like Danny, what he's been doing is fucking being.
What the fuck has Danny been doing?
Being vicious. When 2 months ago he goes, we're gonna play that shit 2 months ago.
Dude, you got so many excuses.
I'm changed, man. I gotta tell you.
And reasons why you
bro.
justify
It's like,
doxing everyone.
But he was faking the funk with that girl.
Wow.
He was faking the funk with the girl. That's why the girl was with him. Because he was faking the funk until she probably found out. He's a fucking scumbag asshole.
Wow.
That's quite the assumption coming from a guy that has rickets.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
And Scott, just for reference on how big your bracelet should be, you need to be able to fit 2 fingers underneath your wrist of the bracelet. That's how big your bracelet.
Take it from the effeminate male in this community. He knows how many fingers you need under a bracelet.
That should be.
Yeah, we know, Tony. You got to answer for everything. We know. Even if half your answers are incorrect and retarded.
This is fucking genius. This is why you gotta subscribe to fucking Vikings fan, man.
But we know you got an answer for everything. But even though you really think you do.
Danny, you were faking the funk with the chick.
Also, for other trolls that are watching right now, you apparently know where I live. I'm feeling kind of hungry and quite lazy. It is 10 p.m. The time has kind of flown very quickly for me. But yes, pizza stores are still open, and damn it, I'm salivating right now. Thinking about donair pizza, double sauce. Keep telling you, double sauce. But yeah, if you guys could get me one of those, at least make the order for me. I'll pay for it. I'll even do that. I'll pay for the food. But you guys know my address, so send the pizza my way. I don't even have to fucking get on the website and fucking... I don't care about the points that I'll miss of, getting the pizza. But send me the donair pizza, double sauce. I don't care what size, but double sauce. And, yeah, at least I'll be able to, eat some food here. So, again, I'm counting on you trolls who know where I live and all that sort of thing. You know everything about me, apparently. So again, double sauce, donair pizza. Please and thank you. Let's continue.
Until she found out you were a real scumbag, she left you, and then you.
Wow.
That's quite the assumption. Oh well, she just left you. What? Huh?
Wow.
Oh, do I have slow mode on? I could probably take that off because Scotty Bye is probably sleeping. Scotty Bye is probably sleeping, so I don't have to worry.
Worry about what? What would you be worrying about?
Let me just take off that stuff.
Steve, you got Interact. You send me fucking money for a pizza. How about that? No fees in Canada. How about that?
Danny's a close
Also, go Argos.
second, and Scott's third. You know.
Oh, really? Third?
But I don't hate Scott. Scotty Bie's probably sleep.
Yeah, I still seem useful. Like, maybe I can get him to fight for me. Sorry, how does he do his laugh?
So I don't have to worry. People like me so much. It's that people like want to see.
Nobody likes you, Tony. That's the thing, though. And I'm not saying it like you would say it, like, oh no, you have no friends. Nobody likes you. Like, no, it's just like, seriously, I'm just being, again, Dave Rose, non-human robot. I compute that you have no friends because of the several reasons that I will outline now. It shall take about 36 hours of constant speaking to fully examine it and explain it to a simple-minded person like yourself. But let's continue. That would be what would happen, because that's the only way to explain this guy, because you could explain it seriously and easily within a couple of sentences, still won't get it. It's like, well, what do you mean people like me, don't like me? It's like, you're a douchebag, retard. Like, you're fucking garbage. Like, you don't bring anything to this world. Like, killing yourself would still not, like, rectify the damage you've done to this world. Well, like, dude, I still don't understand. It's like, there's no way I can fucking make you understand then. But let's continue.
People don't like you, dude. No one likes you.
So they want to
Vikings fan yet again. Correct.
push Tony, you know, to be the one that can do it if he's the one that's streaming.
Push Tony? Dude, you push Tony and you'll fucking, like, your hip will shatter. I mean, like, you and your fucking MS and your fucking osteoporosis and bone conditions and all that shit, rickets and AIDS and whatever, like, dude, it's you get pushed over and you're gonna fucking shatter like glass.
Man, or you know what I'm saying? They'll get
Do you have like little spinners on your walker? I mean, Jesse's had to deal with fucking obviously mobility issues, and he looks physically way better in better condition than you do, and he doesn't need a walker. But from the sounds of it, you there probably do, and probably do have, which because you know, make everything neon and purpley and colory and stuff, I don't doubt for a second you'd pimp out your fucking walker doing the exact same thing. You know, again, like, you know how some of those cars have the underlights with the neon colors and shit? I would bet he would do that with his walker. There'd be spinners on there. You know how some of the kids' bikes have the little frilly things that, you know, on the handle. I don't know what they're called. But, you know, something like that. I don't know, like, maybe it would have, like, you know, like some, I don't know, like where the tires go up and down like the Cholos do in fucking LA, you know, like the hydraulics and shit. And like, I can totally see Tony doing that. But, yeah, we're getting a little bit off our topic here. Let's continue.
No one likes you, dude.
If he's the one that's doing it,
you're just the butt of the joke. You're the butt of the jokes, dude. So no one likes you, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Nobody likes you, Tony. Sorry, dude.
We can't.
No one likes you, man.
But it's like, just drop it.
Despise you, Tony.
Dox me. Just like you said, Drew. My house is still up on multiple platforms, bro.
Oh yes, and it shall remain up there. Because there's nothing you can do about it. But apparently you have 3 lawyers that are on retainer that apparently are better than actually just going to the cops. But regardless, you know, they're so good at what they do, you can't do anything about all these social media services having that proof of where you reside because you're a criminal and you've done that to others. Makes sense to me. Wait, hold on a sec. I'm not retarded. It doesn't make sense. Let's continue.
Multiple platforms, Drew. How do I handle that? You know what I'm saying?
Well, so far, not like an educated, mature adult. That's for damn sure. Very emotional.
I haven't put anybody's house multiple platforms up.
Wait. Okay, so that's the caveat. on multiple platforms. Wait. Okay, so rewind that. Strike it. I haven't put people's houses on the internet and then forget, on various platforms. On the internet. Well, you have, actually, Tony. You actually targeted Ken's parents. Not him. His parents. Point, set, match. Let's continue.
It's okay when you dox me and you try to give me a heart attack, though.
Oh, well, there's also apparently Vikings. Well, I do have a list of this stuff, too. I've got my list somewhere, but whatever. I'm enjoying myself tonight, just ridiculing these idiots and, smoking little weeds. You know what I'm saying?
Ridiculous, dude.
Right,
Shit these guys
Tony?
do, and they think
You know
people
I've
just
had
stand by
fucking
them
2
because
heart
they think they're
attacks
entitled.
and you
And
dox
now
me?
this was a wake-up call.
It's
Like,
okay
nah,
to
dude,
try
you
to
guys are
give me a
fucking
heart
grimy
attack,
ass
though,
fucks.
right, Tony?
And why
Wow.
was Joe doing a solo stream last night, guys?
This is funny. Why is Joe doing a solar stream last night? It was actually during the afternoon. I think that's the one he was referring to. Well, because maybe sometimes he likes to do solo streams. We've kind of already seen this before, but okay, let's continue.
Was it because he heard what Drew said?
Wow.
And other people messaged Joe and said, "Don't put Dave
Wow,
and AMD
just
on."
Was it? Hold on. This is funny. Was it because I was talking to Joe? That's very comical. Well, hold on a second here. What words am I getting here? Apparently somebody's talking about me with somebody else. The whispers. I now have ghosts that whisper in my ear. And I do speak like a prince, the Isaac Rojas, or sorry, Luke, whatever, a bunch of Rojases. Still won't be as superior as my Hispanic self, but yes, that's a very interesting turn of events. Very interesting indeed. But yeah, Seaman is apparently on Ricketts' show tonight. And boo-hoo-hoo. Another person whose shit I punched in and now they're gonna inevitably require diapers for the rest of their life. Because they're incontinent. Which means you can't keep your shit in. Which means they need a diaper or they'll shit their pants. So, obviously, Seaman, I guess being called up to the majors again because I guess he went to therapy or something to deal with the damage that was done psychologically to him, and now he's back to again associate. Again, it was bad enough, and I'm sure the goon, if he was around, he obviously agreed with the fact that since Seaman and Travis went back to Scott and were working in the background with him, that was certainly something that was definitely not good. And, the Goon and I, weren't on the same page for many things and such, but he came to me and told me, once you start to side with Scott, even though you've got the upper hand or the upper ground or whatever, the high ground, there we go. Because he certainly thought that Seaman and Travis did have a higher ground and argument's sake when it came to me and what I did, blah, blah, blah. But once they associated with Scott, he's like, no. And that's just one of many that have done the same thing. But Seaman now going to Tony, who's basically Scott 2.0, so obviously way worse, but obviously much more dumb. It starts to mutate even worse. So that's what you get with Tony. So I do find it comical, and yet it proves that Seaman, still the very infantile individual that he is, I guess just can't get away. I mean, like, what happened to, like, being better? Like, staying away? Like, we're all old men talking about old men and stuff. Can't you stay away then? Just prove that you're the better person? No, apparently not, no. Or you're, I don't know, being enticed to speak about somebody who pushed your shit in and left you incontinent. So, there's that. But hey, whatever it is that's happening there, I guess I could potentially review it, or I'm sure many others might do so too as well. But right now, I am reviewing this. Unless maybe you guys think I should be reviewing that. I do find it comical that, well, comical but not unexpected that Tony would be doing a stream at the same time as me. Because obviously jealousy runs deep in that, closeted freak. But, well, it is what it is. Shout out to Danny MT in the chat. Привет, товарищ, как дела?
Harpon
Is that
Joe.
why?
Yeah, Harpon Joe.
Is that
yep.
why?
That's nice. Wow, dude.
I'm the only one with balls
Man, you
that
just
has my
harp
address.
You're the only one with balls, apparently. Hey, Dave, I dare you to try to find me. Okay. This is where you live. Oh my God, Dave, how dare you do that? But you just told me to do. No, but I didn't really mean it. Like I was trying to do it to you. But no, but me, look, I'm different. I was the popular kid in school, man. I was literally, I was like the coolest kid in school. You can't do this to me, man. Like I toured around the world. I mean, granted, it was just like 2 states, but no, man. Come on, man. Is that how it works? Oh, certainly not. Certainly not.
On
Fucking up
everybody,
there,
dude.
and he's getting doxxed left and right from multiple people. But I'm here every day streaming. I ain't
Dude,
running
you
from nowhere.
doxed
I
10
ain't running
people,
nowhere.
Tony. Stop playing the victim card when you dox
You have
10
to have
people.
some balls if you can do that.
Please.
Most people in my position would be scared. That's
Please
fine.
stop
That's
with the
stalkers.
victim when you...
That's hilarious. Most people in my position would be scared. You're scared shitless, Tony. You said this. You were also saying that apparently your grandmother suffers 3 heart attacks a day. That alone, again, unless she's like Superman's grandmother, how the fuck can somebody survive 3 heart attacks a day? Therefore, proving you're a liar. Let's continue.
Dox 10 people.
It's nothing new. Trolls and stalkers
All
are
right.
nothing new to me. I've been dealing with it for fucking close to fucking.
Yeah, because you've
15 years.
doxed...
Close to fucking... You haven't been around for close to 2 years, dude. Don't be telling us that you've been dealing this the entire time.
fucking hundreds of thousands of people.
18 years, close to 20 years.
Yeah, because you've been doxing people for 20 years at least.
YouTube hasn't been around for 20 years. Not too sure what's going on here. Let's continue.
At least you just admitted
Trust me,
it.
Someone like Dave ain't
Wow.
gonna scare me, bro.
Wow.
This is the guy that, or Danny. These are guys that have been.
Oh, so now this is hilarious. This is the problem here, people. I've always got to compete with other people that are attached to this. First, I'm the biggest, evil, most vile person in the community, and then somebody else gets attached to it. So now it's Danny MT. So I got to compete with Danny to be the most vile person in the community. Now, he's being associated with me, but I thought I was the most vile guy, the worst, the baddest. And now I've got to deal with competition. I just want to deal with a simple election win. No competition, therefore you automatically get, elected, blah, blah, blah. It's happened in Toronto, by the way. But, now I got to deal with Danny. So, well, come on. You're making this job a little too difficult here. I just want to win by defact, but de facto, what's going on?
Been arguing with Scott for years, Dave.
Shout out to Bulldog. Bo Dark. There we go. I got it 3rd time's the charm. Bo Dark in the chat there.
And I've done nothing.
You haven't done anything? You're a liar. And a pussy and a coward. Also, check your T levels. They seem to be quite low.
You're an expert, right, Tony?
Fuck out of here. You've had my address for months. Done nothing.
Who says other people haven't done anything stupid? And, well, keep pushing it. Maybe, I guess, well, it is Thursday. I'll work it out. Regardless, is that I can easily contact, and you're Precinct 3 in Winthrop. Don't think I didn't look this up. You're in Precinct 3. I've already tagged and messaged your city councilor, or town councilor, because Winthrop is a town, about your actions. Also, the Winthrop Police and MAD, Massachusetts, about your penchant for driving around under the influence. And it doesn't take much for me or anybody else, for that matter, to call them up and say, yes, we have the address of the individual. You can obviously find their card because it's registered there, that they're going around and driving under the influence. So just stake out your undercover car and you'll catch them under the influence, and you get to impound the car, you get to charge these people in court, and, well, the city makes tax money. And Tony, has to deal with that. The very simple equation there, Tony. It's not very difficult at all.
You're not an expert, dude.
Whatever, work out, whatever.
You're a bitch.
I love it!
I love it! With a tear in my eye, I can say that, Tony, you're not getting away. Oh, woo! I know where you live, as do many, many, many other people. Good luck. God bless.
Doctor, going!
Now, see, that's the thing, though. Attempted murder is the guy, who does the drive-by with his gun shooting sideways and tries to shoot you, misses with all 6 shots. And justified homicide is when you come out to your porch, when he comes back, he U-turns, and he comes back to try to do another fucking shot at you. You take one shot with your AR-15, with your beautiful scope, put it right between his eyes, and then end the problem immediately. There's a big difference. So you can call me the D word, but if anything, you should call me devious. You can't call me a criminal, because if I was, would I not be in cuffs right now? So all these people like Drew, oh, you're a doxer. Okay, prove it. Okay, prove it in a court of law. Prove it in a court of law. And then we'll see. But until then, you are incorrect. Let's
continue. That's just beautiful, bro. Fucking beautiful.
You know what's beautiful? When I was on Joe's show last night, when we talked AEW, which I have a big passion on. I very much enjoy watching it and speaking about it, take notes about it, take it seriously, and certainly give Joe the best job that I could do when it comes to wrestling. Very similar to when either I was watching Lucha Underground, enamored with what initially started out well, but then kind of got fucked up. Even did private, well, not private, but I did podcasts for him recorded, and then they were, put out behind a paywall. And also was very assistive when it came to assisting him with reviews of Raw or SmackDown when it was doing a lot better. So I guess 2015, maybe, some 2016. But I was certainly consistent and assisting Joe with that sort of thing back in those days. Undeniable, simple fact. Let's continue.
That's just so fucking good, dude. I can't stop listening to it.
DMT, doctor, going!
This is so funny. This guy feels so rejected. Tony feels so rejected by everyone in this community, whether it be Ken, Joe, me, Drew, that he hears this, which is hilarious because, again, I haven't worked with Drew in 6 months, okay, since he said, oh, well, we should go our separate ways because I'm a pussy. And this guy is just so happy, like, oh my God, somebody rejected Dave. Well, that happened 2 months ago, dude. Like, you're a little late on that one. And also, how many times does that happen? I mean, I sail away from Joe. People fucking want me, but, I sail away from Joe. So I'm not there. There's a vacuum. People talk about it. Oh, what a loser.
Oh yeah, with the tear in my eye should have been played.
With the tear in my eye, exactly, because last night I was on the review, did the best job that I could do, probably better than most. And again, I'm an AEW mark, but I certainly did a better job than you could ever do. Let's continue.
With the tear in my eye, gone. Fucking great, bro.
Shut up. You're a nerd.
Just it's great.
You are a
Oh, you feel so great there, Tony, but yet I'm still there. How does that make you feel?
fucking nerd.
Keep your mouth shut. You do everything you're supposed to do. Can't really complain at all, bro.
In the back of my head.
That's
and I
fair.
needed a break.
Yeah, fuck that.
And that also included the fact that at that time, COVID restrictions were lightening up, and my schedule became busier. Birthday parties every fucking day, State Center, going to the fun park, going here, going to the zoo, wherever. So staying up until sunrise, and then getting up at 9 a.m.
Wow, Tony. Wow.
It wasn't
Fuck that.
Wow, you resort to bashing Drew now.
Yeah, do that, Drew, and sit back and watch fucking Joe make thousands
What do you expect, fucking Vikings? I mean, this guy's got nothing original. Nothing.
of dollars in cash
Wow.
off of you. Fuck that, Drew. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you did it for years, bro. You were Joe's right-hand guy. I would take you as a fucking right-hand guy any day, Drew. I would take you as a right-hand guy any
You'd take anybody at this point there.
Sure you would.
You're loyal, you're dedicated, you keep your mouth
there's
shut,
Tony
you do
trying to
everything you're
work-
supposed to do.
work
Can't really
Drew.
complain at all, bro.
Trying to get
I've never
Drew.
seen an issue with you at all, bro.
Wow.
You shit on me from time to time, you know, but
Wow.
I'm not saying it's not fucking
Wow.
granted. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I get it. I know what time it is. But as far as you, evaluating you, I would take Drew as a
Yeah, as you
as a
eat and
fucking
smack
co-host
your
right-hand
fat
guy any
lips,
day, bro.
Tony.
He was Joe's fucking best
You
asset.
look like a fucking
That's one thing that did
gerbil.
change a lot. I forgot about that.
Tony
Drew.
looks like a fucking gerbil,
For a while,
man.
it was Joe and Drew, and they were holding down Joe's channel.
Tony
You
looks
know, it
like
didn't
a
matter
human fucking gerbil.
who else was on. It was, you know, who else came through because Joe and Drew were there, you know. We have a new Wee Cottage video as well. We will be playing that.
Shut up.
Cable bill fun, baby. That's true.
Beg
really
for
upset me
money.
because
Oops.
Beg
as
for
usual,
money,
it's starting
Tony.
into something else.
Yeah, speaking of money, Tony, you still owe Ken $100,000. Just to remind you. I don't know if Ken ever instituted any sort of rules regarding interest, but I think it's been about 2 years. No, close to 2 years. It was very soon into your introduction, maybe a month and a half. Well, that's right, a year and a half ago. Regardless, that sort of interest these days, especially these days since interest rates have been hiked, would probably cost you a pretty penny. But again, you're still on the dole for $100,000 to get. Don't forget that there, Tony. You showed the screenshot that apparently said that you actually had the money in the bank. You had Vikings fans say that all you did was take a screenshot of one of the first images on Google Images for a $100,000 bank account or whatever. But regardless, you're still on the hook for $100,000. So let's continue.
Beg for money,
Now, the
buddy.
reason I backed away from that after I said my piece was because who gives a fuck what Joe Cronin thinks? Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck is Ken? Who the fuck is
Yeah. Shit on the people who rejected me. Please, will somebody love me? Gotta play those sound effects. Make yourself sound better. You know, give yourself that oomph.
He's the most notable person in this community. And he got shit on their TV comedy set for his time.
All right.
He's the biggest star here in this community. But yet,
promo of
you
a
got these
lifetime.
shows that act like it's life or death of what's going on.
Okay, you
Now,
gerbil face.
Boxing and throwing out addresses on Twitter.
Fucking gerbil face.
Yeah, all the shit on Twitter that I don't even pay attention to. That
Bullshit. That's a lie.
jabroni was tweeting about me less than 40
Wait, hold on a sec. You say you don't pay attention to it, but weren't you just referencing it earlier that I was on Twitter? Like, what the fuck?
days ago, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. It's all you do is tweet shit about me, you little fucking.
Shut up, gerbil
Cretins,
face,
and laugh.
motherfucker.
Gerbil face. Well, the guy actually owned a chinchilla. So, I mean, like, that's kind of questionable, to say the least. I mean, shit. The Aztecs bred these things to eat as well. They actually bred a lot of things to eat. Chihuahuas, chinchillas, gerbils, guinea pigs. They like their rodents. But apparently they also, they have some of the finest fur out there, so they certainly make great slippers. But yeah, Tony, freak. Let's continue.
You look like a gerbil, fucking Tony.
Now that's fucking.
He looks like a mole. His eyes are so in depth in his head, and they're so close together that he looks like a fucking mole. Simple as that. Mole. Mole, mole, mole.
With what? And that's where the law gets involved. You never hear me talk about when I get the law involved when something
Go call the cops.
happens on YouTube. I've had to do it a couple of times. Do you ever know about it? No. You know why? Because it's no one's fucking business. Nor do I want to highlight some shitbag who's going to do it to 20,000 other people. But yet there's these shows out there that do that.
Yeah, you hear that, Tony?
I mean, literally, this person put my address on a video of his, and it was reviewed by another channel.
Scott. You're referring to Scott. You should be naming the name Scott, because if you weren't a pussy, you'd say it was Scott. Scott McKinnon. Scott Anthony McKinnon of Glace Bay. That's what you'd be saying.
And now still sitting on Dave Rose's channel is my address.
Oh, but you'll say my name. Say my name, say my name.
Address. Don't look for it. It was a couple episodes ago.
All right, so let's cut this up. First, he says he tries to be bland and say it was on another channel that's reviewed another channel, but he really means yes. So basically, Scott put Drew's address in his videos because Scott was getting smart and knows that Dave reviews the shit, and he can get that out there, right? Or I review it, but I try not to.
Sure, you don't.
You
play
try
that
to
shit.
Yeah, you
know?
do.
Like if
Vikings knows it.
if any of that shit, I don't play it, right?
Yeah, you
but
do.
Dave's an idiot, and he don't care, right? He don't care about Drew.
I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, certainly I'm a fucking idiot. I use, my idiot skills to track down Scott where he lives based on photos alone. But okay, yes, I'm an idiot. Let's continue.
Drew. You don't care about the other people as long as it's not him, right?
What?
Where were you when Dave put all of our info out, Drew? That's how brain dead Dave is. He doesn't realize he doxed Dave Drew too. Yes, and I remember that video. And you scroll up. So basically, he was reviewing Scott's video, and then he clicked it on, and fucking there it was. So like that's part of it. Like how do you?
It wasn't his address, dummy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you expect me to go on a call with somebody that does shit like this and has doxed me on Twitter, on YouTube?
Because you've done it with many other people. Let's just stop.
Sent my address in a mass message to people. Like, you want me to stream with this guy, Joe? Like, come on, bro.
Nobody wants you to stream with anybody, dude. Stay away. Joe doesn't need you. I don't need you. We do a better show without you. You can't even talk about fucking diet without referencing soy foods and fucking fake meat and all that shit, not even knowing the basics of diet. Because apparently only a few years ago did you learn, because you went through a windshield a second time, that you need to change your lifestyle. But that's on you. Let's continue.
Nobody wants to stream with him, bro.
You did it. You did a lot
Really? No, there's a lot of people that do. Let's continue.
worse, Tony. I don't know.
After last night, Joe, we got to figure out what happened. Do we still know what happened?
We've got to figure out what happened? That's an interesting statement.
Happened with Joe? Why did he do a solo stream?
Man,
Why?
just keep talking about.
We got to find this out. It's like community mysteries. Like, we got to just find this out. I don't even know. Like, whoa, like, we just got to get to the bottom of this. Like, call in like Scooby-Doo and the mystery machine or whatever the fuck the van is called.
Joe, dude.
Oh, you'll find it sitting right in there because we're so worried about what the other person's saying.
Smoke it up.
It's smarter, whether you admit it or not. They're starting to stick little things like that in. And you're so
Because Tony has a fake vagina and he's a bitch.
worried about what this other person is doing. But you won't, for whatever reason, do anything legally about it. You'll just continue to poke the bolt, so to speak.
Yeah.
What happens when you poke the bolt? He eventually shoves the spear, the horn in you.
I guess.
And for my address.
Oh, when you poke the bowl, not the bowl. I thought you were poking a bowl, Drew, like a bowl full of fruit punch. What happens when you poke the bowl? You keep poking it. Well, the bowl falls over. The bowl spills. Then fucking Kool-Aid's everywhere. But it's not Kool-Aid. It's the blood of the victims.
He's sitting on something, actually 2 channels now. How am I supposed to react? What's stopping there from being a knock on my door right now? What's stopping a SWAT team from tackling my wife and daughter, hitting them to the ground, and putting a bullet in their fucking head?
Nothing.
It's happened before.
Yes, and is that something you want to live with, bro? If I had kids and shit, like, I'd be like,
Listen to this guy. Is that something you want to live with? Dude, you're not going to live to fucking be 50, dude. With your fucking rickets and MS and shit, like, you're not facing 50. Maybe with some drugs, but it won't be pleasant. You're gonna be in pain, like, and then if you're gonna take more drugs, then you're gonna be in a mind fog and shit. So, you can't get those drugs unless you pay for them, and you still owe Ken $100,000. So, before you plan on doing that, pay Ken his $100,000. Let's continue.
Like, fuck this, dude. Like, Dave would have been out a long time ago, bro.
It's what you wanted, Tony. This is what you caused, Tony. So
garbage, bro.
Why would I be exempt?
Cheers.
What Tony wants is a personal visit, and despite my attempts to convince people otherwise, some seem to think that it's appropriate to visit him personally. So I've wished them, well, the best of luck in regards to what they do, and have strongly urged them to, and listen to me, not to do anything to get yourselves in trouble, okay? So please, just think about that. I walked you through it. I talked to you about it. Just don't do anything that's going to get you in trouble, okay? But you do know where he lives, so you can certainly knock on his door. I doubt that he'll, probably look through the fucking window and be like, no, dude, oh my God, like, he won't come out and show you his high kick. Absolutely not. But don't, be cool. Be cool. And it's cool, okay, man? Well, men. But regardless. That's really what it is. I mean, again, I don't... Look, Tony certainly does deserve action taken against him. And I'll be honest, cinder block therapy is a justified therapy for me. But I think that cinder block therapy needs to be carried out under the guise of the law. You're found guilty of this, and therefore you get that cinder block right through your skull. Vigilantism, there's problems there, because then it's a slippery slope where then, it sets a precedent legally, blah, 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 blah. So again, I'm a law and order type guy. So I think that there's better ways to conduct oneself and to conduct the legal situation. Even understanding that many of the courts are corrupt. But as long as you know the system and you can utilize it appropriately, you can actually get justice done. And, they might think that cinder block therapy is a cruel and unusual punishment, but the fact is they would say the same thing about hangings or death by a firing squad would be that today, when only 100 years ago it was considered perfectly acceptable. In fact, probably up to 70 years ago it was considered perfectly acceptable. So let's just keep things into perspective here, people. Let's continue.
This is what you caused, Tony. This is what you wanted, dude.
I've always tried to be friends with
You're
everyone.
one of them IP2 fuckers that did this, dude. So
now, when politics get involved, I can certainly come up as one, and it's for fun, it's for show. But at some point, I have to put my foot down. And that's why I'm getting to this part here. First of all, if you're fucking dumb.
Here it comes. The best fucking 3 minutes of...
Oh, it makes me feel so good. Somebody shit on Dave. It's okay. Well, if you weren't here for such little time, you could go back years and years and years to every time I did sail away from Joe and hear them shitting on me. And chances are it was probably much funnier than you could ever do. In fact, I've heard of some stuff that was uncorrupted shitting on me after I left for whatever time it was. Again, 12-time sailing weight champion. But it's all out there. The other day, fucking Joe was shitting on me. And then he had me on the show. Okay, that's cool. You see me getting fucking heated? You obviously would be. But I'm fine with it. Let's continue.
Drew's promo ever. This is the best 3 minutes.
Oh, you could.
So desperate. So desperate when, again, what you really want is you just want to get back onto Joe's good side and be able to be on his show. Although you add nothing. You just want to be there. You want that sense of belonging. You, again, have no father or mother. And, you were tossed around from foster home to foster home. Nobody loved you. Again, it's funny because they'll try to say that to me, but we got a guy right here that we can actually point to and say, literally nobody loved you because you were being tossed around from foster home to foster home. It's not like, oh, we can't afford to, support you anymore, Anthony. We got to send you off to like live in the cabin in the woods. No, it's just like, we're not making enough money, kid. Move on to the next house. It's a sad reality, but it is what it is.
He just lays the
Dude,
fucking
you're
hammer
so
down,
stupid.
Boxer,
This is a promo, huh, Tony?
Let me look. Oh, there's one. Boom. There you go. You're gone. Devious Dave Rose. Let's see who else in this chat.
Listen to Tony. Oh, but I haven't worked with him for 6 months, dude. He's just banned me from his chat. He hasn't banned me from Twitter from what I've seen, but regardless, there's that. He's not banned from my chat here or the show or anything, so there's that. He can clearly see what I'm saying, what I'm talking about, so there's that. But, oh, Tony, so obsessed, feeling so inadequate, as you should, because not only is your influence small, so is your cock. Let's continue.
Oh no! Let's celebrate that. Cheers, guys.
Oh, I'm sure you do. So.
But I haven't been on Drew's show for 2 months. What are you celebrating?
Drew blocked Dave.
It was just in the chat that I was blocked, so I haven't been on the show. Like, you haven't been annoyed by me on the show, so what are you celebrating there? Also, again, the use of the sound effects is typically utilized by an infantile individual who wants to make themselves feel better, just like Scott would stand in front of the mirror and shadow box and pretend to beat up all the bullies that he supposedly met, during his school day. But let's continue.
So Tony got what he wanted.
But it happened 2 months ago. What's the big deal? That's the big thing. It's just like July 11th. This is when he said, okay, we're done. So now I'm banned in the chat, but I really wasn't present in the chat. There was the 9/11 show, and then there was this one. Because I knew, look, from the title, anyone would have known that it was probably directed at me, especially if you're up to date as to what's been happening in the community. So I was there to defend myself, there to speak. But this guy's just convoluting it so badly. And he's so desperate to have anything justify his beliefs. It's pathetically hilarious, to say the least. And no, I didn't mean to rhyme. But hey, I'm fucking getting real good at that shit.
Tony got what
fucking believable, bro. First guy.
Tony
just
got
blatantly called it out. Let's hear that again, bro. Beautiful.
Tony got.
He's got to listen to it again. He's so desperate for affirmation. He's like, I gotta really hear it. I'm gonna stroke my cock when I hear Drew say, "You're done, Dave Rose." I gotta really, because Dave Rose hurt me so bad in the pooper, and left me wearing diapers. I gotta hear this again so I could feel good. That's what Tony's saying here.
What he wanted.
Let me look. Oh, there's one. Boom. First of all, if you're a fucking doxer, if you dox people, you're out of my chat right now. Let me look. Oh, there's one. Boom. There you go. You're gone, Devious Dave Rose. Let's see who else in this chat. You can play along with me. Who else in this chat?
Yeah, let's play along. Let's play.
Tony, when was the last time you were on Joe's show? When's the next time you're gonna be on Joe's show? Oh, that's right. That's what I thought. Okay. Now is when you can play that sound effect. Now is when you can play the laughing sound effect.
Play along. This is fun. Drew's play along. Everybody's gonna get fucking booted from Drew's chat because they're fucking doxers. Let's play along to the play along.
Wow, you're, I guess, taking a lot of joy out of the fact that there are other people like yourself that are excluded from interaction. So, I guess misery loves company, as they say.
Drew's chat will play along. Fucking get the doxers out. Will play along. Why is Sith sneaking in there? He should be banned too because he just gives.
So you hear that, Sith? You should be banned too, apparently.
Money to the doxers to come through. Yes. Fucking Drew's chat will play along. We'll ban all the fucking doxers and we'll move on. Said Drew's chat will play along. We'll ban all the fucking doxers and we'll move along.
Shut up.
Said Drew's chat. Why is Yeah, like what do you do about that? You're gonna ban all the people that support the doxers? I mean,
you gonna support the doxers? Like what? Huh?
While he's live, going, I didn't dox anybody. I didn't do this.
Who's yelling like that? I didn't use outdoor voice.
Gonna ban all the people
unless I'm outdoors
that support the doxers.
Is a fucking doxer. I'm sure you guys are watching. I'm sure you're out there. You've been subscribed. Let's see if you're in there. So I've got a couple more on my list.
Let's go.
Oh, there's one. Hey, Dandy MT. Doxer. Gone.
Oh, the sound effects make you feel so much better about your pathetic little ricketts life. Yes, yes. Actually, no. No. Sad. Sad, Tony.
Where's you fucking
gone? Danny MT gone. Now here's the funny thing that happens, guys. Here's the fucking funny thing. Danny gets
that you're still not featured on Joe Cronin's show, because I find that hilarious.
It's on his fucking tirade of starting to fucking message fucking Drew while he's live, going, I didn't dox anybody, I didn't do this, blah blah blah, freaking out, trying to fucking do cleanup work for himself, and that shit never works, bro. And he gets fucking triggered. What? Somebody's calling me out? Wait, I'm not safe by being on Dave's side. Like, actually, everybody hates Dave, and I'm getting...
Everyone hates me, apparently. All the people watching. Yes. Yes!
Tricked. So now he starts messaging Drew, and you hear the message come in. He has no radio etiquette whatsoever, bro. Just interrupting the whole stream. Why you banning me?
You guys let somebody like Tony, who's not in our community, who's done nothing but want to sabotage it, causes. Wow, you guys are stupid fuckers, man. You guys are fucking dumb assholes, dude.
You might have Joe left.
You sit and let this guy push and push and push, and then you fucking fall and do his shit. Can't believe you guys let this fucking guy let this happen.
That's right. Let's see if you're
This is crazy.
So I've got a couple more on my list. Oh, there's one. Hey, Danny MT. Doxer. Gone. Where's everyone else at? Where's everyone else at? Huh? Anyone else in here? Anyone else? No? We're good so far. All right. Well, okay.
I do love it.
All right. Next on the list, the people who stir this shit and prod both sides to go at it. You're gone. Let's go ahead and see who those people are. Let's see if I see any of those.
How's them rickets there, boy?
Careful here. I gotta be fair because some people are just in the.
Like every time he fucking goes to the. All right, next. Like there's like there's like some kind of music that plays, like a game show music.
Shut up.
Vikings is fucking great here.
Stop doing content that's not yours. This ain't your content, Tony. So.
And that's why I'm getting to this part here.
Ready, watch.
First of all, if you're a fucking doxer, if you dox people, you're out of my chat right now.
Don't tell me you're playing this again, there, man. I mean, this again. I've always said this about the repetition. It's a sign of a weak mind. But please don't tell me that you're yet again playing this clip, which sounds like it's the same clip, but sounds like this is the one that you've played like 8, 9 times now. But
let me look. Oh, there's one. Boom. There you go. You're gone.
He just keeps repeating it over.
There we go. Exactly. Even I don't even remember this, but yeah, Vikings calls it out. Just keeps repeating the same thing over and over again. What did I say, people? That's right. Repetition is a sign of a weak mind. Let's continue.
Well, so enjoy whatever you want. We all have our differing opinions. But where are these people? Let's see if any of you guys are here. That are
Is that the music that plays constantly in Tony's house there? The circus music?
Constantly stirring the fucking pot. I don't think I see any. I'll have to go back and look. But I don't see any currently. As far as everyone else goes, just consider yourself on notice. I don't want any fucking drama in my chat. Now, if it has to do with the topics of the show, Matthew McConaughey, he's a shitbag. I don't like him. The Pro Bowl, that's stupid shit.
He sounds like the gerbil, or no, is it the gopher from Caddyshack 1? Just to be honest.
That's fine. Oh, Casey, he's stupid. That's fine. It's a show. It's fine. But this little fucking drama shit that's going on everywhere, fuck out of here. You're not wanted. You're not welcome anymore. I'm no longer being nice. I'm done. I have got not only my co-host to...
Are you welcome on Joe's show there, Tony? No, you're not. Well, let's continue.
I'm done.
You are done, bye. You're done, bye. You ain't getting on Joe's show, bye. Plus, come on, man. Joe shaved your life and you were watching WWE, but you have no knowledge of wrestling whatsoever? Or food, for that matter. Why even bring you on?
You think this is funny, huh, Tony? You think this is a fuck?
Well, he's feeble-minded, okay? Scott would call it wet brain, but Scott's retarded. And, this term apparently is going around the community. But, again, if you want to actually talk about the proper medical term, it would be feeble-minded. But we're surrounded by retards, so they clearly don't understand simple terms. Let's continue.
Fucking funny ass joke, huh, Tony? Interesting.
Great
That
day in the
pretty
community.
much sums it up. What you think, Tony?
Splendid day.
You think this is a fucking joke, huh, Tony?
Yes, it's delectable, Tony. You certainly don't sound like someone who has a proper vocabulary or who can do a lot of enunciation. But that being said, you still suck cocks. Let's continue.
Yeah.
You think
nobody does a better emperor than I do? Nobody. Like, just stop.
Think this is a fucking joke and you want to sit there and laugh, huh, Tony?
Yeah, he's a fucking clown, dude. What do you expect?
Huh, Tony?
Bullsy's trying to, as Scott said.
Now now Tony's attacking Bullsy. Oh, what a surprise.
Bullsy's trying, and I've seen this book.
Quelle surprise. Comme nous disons en français.
Buy his way back into the community, giving Joe a $50 donation, buying his way on to Drew's show. That's what
You're buying. Hey, Bullsy, you're buying your way onto Joe's show and onto Drew's show. You're buying your way on there. Rather.
Attacking Bullsy now, too. Wow.
You're a scumbag, too, there, Bullsy.
Huh.
You hear that, Bullsy? Apparently you're a scumbag for
The
some
dollar
reason that I don't
should be
know.
devalued in the community, which Drew started off by saying it is.
Dude,
I'm
your
gonna
fucking
devalue
mouth
the
should be
donator's dollar. It's not going to
devalued.
mean as much to me anymore.
Tony, your fucking fat mouth a check that you
I
can't
don't
cash
get
should be fucking devalued. Your big fat fucking gerbil
Yeah,
looking
donating doesn't make you
fucking
a good person
face.
at all. It doesn't do anything.
You fat gerbil face looking cum rag.
Donate 58, probably.
You fucking
Look,
gerbil
let's
face
continue. This has been
bitch.
the promo of the year, and who said Drew couldn't promo?
Say
The
no-
problem with Drew is
you're
he's like Ken
stupid,
Shamrock.
dude.
It needs to be
Well, Drew can't promo. If you think that he can, then you're a moron, Tony, but we already know that. Again, you don't whisper your promos. It's a simple fact.
real.
Yeah, this is wrestling, right, Tony? You dumb
fucking fight,
faggot.
bro.
Yeah, everything's a
You know what I mean?
promo. God, you're
It
so
needs to be real.
dumb,
It's
dude.
hard.
Tony, you're fucking. You think you're playing a game, dude? You ain't.
Like,
This ain't no game. What you're doing,
Drew, you
dude?
basically, you should have. You made the list. You've just made the list.
You think this is funny
Basically,
and
that's
it's
what
fun
it
in
is, bro.
games, huh, Tony? Huh? It's fun in games, huh, Tony? Bitch. Dude, it ain't fun in games and it ain't funny. So
The champ is telling you to do something. All right, you know what?
you're a
No,
loser,
but
dude.
regardless, if they don't want their name said, that's then you have to.
certain people and clarify people into my chat that man doesn't have to.
Oh, it's me. Nobody's gonna do again and go.
Shut
"Look."
up,
You're like,
fucking
I told you it's me."
faggot.
Like accepting it makes it so much easier. Bro.
Shut up with your Tourette's and your fucking angry life that
Yeah,
you
and I
live.
play DM leads fucking stuff. Basically, I don't even review.
I like how we
I
gotta
do
pay the
games.
consequences because Tony's an angry fucking short little fucking gerbil.
You know, and everything he says is about. It's about
Come on, guys.
me,
If
it's about
anything,
him.
you guys. Hold on. Hey, shut up, Tony. If anything, you guys have to fucking subscribe to fucking Vikings, man. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in the chat because if anything, this commentary alone is fucking worthy of a fucking Hemi. So there you go in the chat. Let's continue.
Dude, that's all you
Alright,
do
let's
is
continue with
talk
Drew.
about everybody in the community that wants nothing to do
I've
with
also
you.
got my viewers in there.
That's
Because
true.
what's
All right,
stopping
That is
you
true.
fucking
coming in,
gerbil
and I'm not going to say
faggot.
the name in the chat because it'll probably just trigger them to do it.
Fag.
But
Fucking gerbil.
Joe Blow in the chat. Hey, Joe Blow always love the
You're
show
a
and
fucking
everything.
gerbil, Tony.
What's stopping? If I'm bringing these people into my chat that manifest this bullshit, what's stopping people from
Exactly.
coming into the chat fucking with you? Oh, it
Exactly.
doesn't happen. Oh, well, shall we go to Twitter and look the last couple weeks? Why is that? Because you poked the fucking bowl.
Now, I'll say this. The entire broadcast, which is private, is hilarious. But you got to see some of the ones that he made recently. And I got permission to play this one. If he makes it public again, great. If not, not. But the fact is, this is what he said, I believe, earlier today. Not yesterday. But there's a lot to go through. We've just gone through 22 minutes, 44 seconds. Now, I'll go a little longer. If you want to donate, I'll go longer than that. But and then go into other stuff. But you know, I mean, shit. I've been going on for about 3 hours and what is it? 3 hours and 34 minutes. I think I've given a good show. No donations up to this point, so free content. Fucking quite enjoyable. It's been enjoyable for me to expose all this hilarious bullshit. But yeah, I'll and again, Skype lines are open, so if anyone wants to call in to address anything that's been said, you know, I could take this up tomorrow from when I don't play, or you know, potentially do other things. Obviously, still have that probe to crash into the asteroid. So you know, KSP Gaming will do that at some point, but I certainly think that this needs to be addressed because many people asked me to address it as well. And certainly the whole Drew thing and stuff, you know, was necessary to address. But yeah, so I'm just giving people the opportunity necessary if they wish to contact me in this final these final moments as we continue listening. But we won't be here too much longer, and who knows? Maybe we'll continue to review what we didn't today, but well, at least in this video, because we certainly reviewed a lot from the other one. But yeah, here we go. Another 5-10 minutes, I guess. Skype lines open, donations lines open, chat lines open. You know, whatever lines open. But let's just go a little bit more.
The bull.
You got the horns.
The bull, not the bull.
You didn't get the horns. We got the horns.
Yes, Drew. Say it, Drew. Say it.
Virtually every single person on my show in the last
Yeah. Thanks,
has
Tony.
been attacked for doing
Thanks,
nothing.
Tony.
That's fucked up. Now listen, did you just hear that?
Tony's the weak little kid who sits at the, like in elementary school, sits on the outside or stands on the outside of a fucking fight and just cheers somebody on because one of them beat the shit out of him, made him look like an idiot. So he's like there on the sidelines, like, yeah, beat him up, like, yeah, like, get some justice for me. That's basically Mr. Ricketts there.
That was Danny MT messaging Drew. So that's how triggered Danny MT gets.
This is what you caused, Tony.
This
is what you
triggered. You got really triggered when I laid it down that I knew exactly where you lived.
Live while he's on the show. No etiquette at all. But listen to this.
No etiquette at all? This is the guy that's actually eating on his streams. And he's going to say no etiquette at all.
So one message he gets, he's like, okay, I'll ignore it.
Danny, I've heard it.
Okay, maybe he does.
I've heard it, Danny.
He's saying, Danny's probably like, I didn't dox nobody. And Drew's like, yeah, dude, I heard it. When you say Tony and his city and you say all this shit, bro, yeah, that's doxing, Danny. That's doxing. But maybe a 2-block.
Shall we talk about what you did multiple times? Shall we talk about that? Or is that just something that the goldfish individuals of this community whose limited memory capacity has prevented them from remembering that that's what you did or Scott did?
How drunk to understand you.
Well, we know you're an expert on doxing.
See,
Tony.
I can trigger you without having to dox you.
So
I don't need to, Mr. Ricks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the one and only Danny MT.
All right, I wasn't going to do it, but I've heard a lot over the course of this stream here, and it's, I don't know. I just have to say something. First and foremost, well, you know what? Shit, where do I begin? When this stuff comes about me, that comes up, the Drew thing and all that yesterday, I guess, Tony can fucking go ahead and think whatever he wants to think about what I said or what I was messaging. I mean, Dave, you know what I sent because I sent you a screenshot and I was letting you know, like, this is what I said, man. Like, I don't want him to be upset for any wrong reasons. I wasn't saying that I don't talk to people. No. And I've already talked to Drew and everything is fine. He was upset and he does not agree with the fact that I have simply restated some things about maybe Tony's street or his town, after it's already been done, or already 100 people have done it to him. So I'm not doxing anything that nobody already fucking knows. That would be my argument if it came down to it. Does it make it right? Absolutely not. It doesn't. In the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't. But that's just facts right there. If 10 people in the community go and dox somebody, whether they're putting out their house or their names or their families or their children and their schools and this and that, and everybody's fucking seen it 1,000 fucking times because it's whirling around the place, I wouldn't consider myself personally a doxer by saying, so-and-so in such and such city. You all know it already. Like they do that shit to me. I mean, what the fuck? I hear a lot of people say, if you do this and do that, well, then you're fair game. You do this and you do that. Well, you know what? They've gone and found my fucking LinkedIn and they want to fucking find out what fucking company I work for because I'm an engineer.
And they did that before I did anything. That's the thing.
Yeah. Like I didn't do shit and I wasn't saying anything.
And I didn't do shit to bring it onto other people. But just because people say hi in my chat, that's going to basically make them a target. Or they like my tweet. Like I put a picture of I retweet somebody or and they like it and like, oh, you must support Dave in everything he does. Therefore, you're next on the list.
No, not at all.
What kind of fucking shit is that?
You can be cool with people in this community. You can be just fine with people. And there can be things that you don't agree with the person. I don't give a fuck. If there's something that I feel like you're doing, Dave, that I don't think is cool, I'll fucking tell you. It doesn't mean all of a sudden you and I are fucking enemies and like you're just castrated, from me. Like, fuck you, you can burn in fucking hell. Absolutely not.
No, but anyone that understands just basic being, an adult, they just tell me what they think. And that's it. There's no fucking pussyfooting around it. And there's no, acting like a coward. So...
Right. That's the biggest and dumbest thing that I think is going on right now in the community. The doxing and all that stuff, yes, it's bad. And I've always said that I'm against it. I have never gone out of the way to find anything.
I still refute that label being put onto me. But regardless, we do have a Vikings fan on the call whose video we were thankful to review. But what's up, Vikings?
What's going on, Danny? What's going on, Dave?
What's going on?
Just exposing the idiots and ridiculing them as they rightfully deserve.
Well, I partially feel like I'm like we're like America's fucking most wanted now. You know that? We're the targets, man. Like, look out,
Well, Tony did say that he was going to start to target people. So, I mean, he did basically claim that he was going to commit a felony. So, that's on him, really.
So what? We all got fucking bullseyes on our chests or what?
Well, when there's people like this in the community that do the things that they do, obviously regarding Scott and Tony and Simo and all those other people.
Yeah.
I'm not saying this.
You know what though, Danny? Danny.
What?
This fucking Tony, you guys don't get it. You guys still don't understand it, I don't think. Tony's not at the level of what fucking Skunty is, all right? Tony is an IP2 guy. So, and I'm going to tell this, listen up, Tony cocksucker. I know what you're up to. And I got a little fucking message for you because I know you're going to hear this. All right? I DM'd Ice Poseidon because me and Ice Poseidon are actually friends on Twitter. Okay, Tony? And I'm going to go right to the top, dude. And I'm going to have a little chat with Ice Poseidon and fucking your ass is going to get smoked, dude. Because I know fucking where you came from, Tony. And I'm going right to the fucking source, buddy. You got no idea what's happening, Tony. But as soon as Ice Poseidon hits me back in that DM, fucking I'm going to find out who the fuck and what the fuck is really happening. Because I'm going right to the top of the source, Tony. There's a fucking mic drop for you, bitch. Nobody knows nothing about shit about what's going to happen. But I'm going to talk to Ice Poseidon, and this motherfucker is going to get some serious shit held to him, dude. Because this fucker, that's where he came from. IP fucking 2. He didn't just come from fucking some little fuck game. He came from a bunch of dirtbag motherfuckers that do this kind of shit. Where they came with the loaded list, the loaded docs list, boys. Tony came loaded with all of this shit before he came around. That's where I'm trying to tell you. He didn't just know supposedly who I am, or supposedly who Danny is, or supposedly where Danny worked. All right, all these things ain't coincidental, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is, man. The motherfucker's a mole, dude. A fucking mole, dude.
Okay, we understand that. But hold on, before we go off on these tangents, and I understand Minnesota where you're coming from. Okay, cool. I think you got the point across there. Whatever
Thank
you
you.
and Biden are doing, whatever you're gonna do, cool. All right. All I wanted to say simply was when you get a group of people like Tony, Scott, Simo, these people that want to destroy, seek and destroy is what they want to do.
Yeah.
That's what you would consider then us being a quote unquote America's Most Wanted.
Yeah.
Fight back against a group of people like that are extremely toxic. Of course you're fucking target. Of course you're number one on the fucking hit list of America's Most Wanted. Of course. Because you're
What happened to the Untouchables when they try to take down Capone?
Well, true.
I don't like it, and fucking I don't like this shit, dude. It's fucking
Who
bogus.
well, yeah, so we all like it, right? No, be smart.
No, but this motherfucker. The thing about it is he's not going to stop.
Yep.
Okay,
He will, and he'll be made to.
We got to put it. Something has to be done because otherwise, little Tony's cockboy ass.
Hold on. I've got to read this out. We got Sith Negan says, well, the troll community is going to get what they want, so to speak, as I won't be around the YouTube community much anymore going forward to a change in my real life schedule. But of course, the troll community will turn this into a false narrative, false victory that we scared Sith Negan off. So I just wanted to read that because it was requested of me by Sith. And
he's out the future right there. He's right about that.
No,
He's
but-
absolutely right about
But
that.
he's, what's the term? Catching it at the pass or stopping at the pass, whatever.
Basically, he already knows what's up.
Basically, exactly. He knows what's up, and he's basically saying, no, I've got actual. It's like when JB went away or somebody else went away. It's just like, I've got shit to do.
He's got
you
a
gotta
life.
accept that.
He's got a life.
And, I'll be around when I'm around. But, don't think that this is, like I'm just going radio silent because you guys won, because you certainly didn't. But, Sith Negan wanted me to read that, so there we go.
All right. So the one more thing I want to say about this whole thing and this nonsense that I'm hearing that you're reviewing of the poo that's coming out of Tony's mouth. It's because
that's an understatement.
I know that. So he has no idea what I was saying to Drew, nor does he know anything about Drew and I's conversation, nor will I say this on air because that is between Drew and I. He and I are fine. I explained everything and we talked back and forth, blah, blah, blah. Everything is fine, okay? I get why Drew got upset. I get it. When you want to get, he got heartfelt there for a minute, and he was thinking about not just himself, his family and all that. I get it. That dude shouldn't get any fucking heat for anything. That dude is a fucking sweetheart, man. Like, that guy's a fucking good dude. And with
Danny,
Tony,
you need a shirt that says that.
it's not going to get.
You need a shirt.
Like, I don't know what he thinks. Like, it's like, oh, because Drew said Danny and Dave's name, boom, explosion. That means I'm going to start buttering up to Drew, because what are you going to gain out of this? You will never be over there, man. You two are fucking white and black, bro. There's nothing that he would ever do to have you over there at all, because you're everything you call what other people are supposedly, calling each other, or what someone says. Yeah, these doctors, this, that, and the other. You're a prime example. You know how long Drew and Ken have been friends? You fucking did that to his family. What do you think you're going to do by making a couple fucking videos and talking all this? Yeah, Drew, yeah, ooh, woo, like this cheerleader on the side of the fucking court. That, man, they don't even want you to cheer for the ball game they're playing. Go fucking for the other team. Get your fucking bitch ass out of here, man. Go. You don't know shit, dude. You don't know anything. And that's just the bottom line of it. I don't know what else to say anymore. You can't go against the grain with these people, because it's never going to stop. It's like Drew said yesterday, and I think it was very well said. He said, if you continue to fucking mess with these people, or like how he says, poking bulls and all that, it really is right, because these people will not stop. They won't. It's got to get to a point where you got to kind of have to fucking navigate around it and surround yourself with everybody that's all of us that know that we're good, and not really feed into the nonsense, because it's really wasting our time. I got a lot of shit that I got going on in my life, and fucking great things in my life. I'm not stressing. I don't have any stresses. I mean, I've got good things going on. This is the last thing that I need, especially when I keep getting brought up. And last but not least, the wet brain thing that keeps coming up, and these fake accounts and shit of this wet brain thing. I embrace that. I think that is hilarious. And if I was actually
dude, you know what, Danny? The whole wet brain thing is fucking getting old, though. It's kind of retarded, kind of. It's kind of retarded, man.
It's just stupid.
It's like something that fucking Scunty tried to start with the wet brain shit, and it's like,
no, he didn't start it. No, he's been stealing.
No, but you hear him. Well, he's fucking. He tries to run with it and use it all the time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He tries to wet brain this, wet brain that.
Yeah, but it's one of these sayings that people just get in their minds, and they just start to use it often and often. It's just like, but it doesn't always apply, and more importantly, it's a stupid term, to be quite honest, because it's not even close to accurate, or at least it could be more accurate if you maybe utilize either a medical term or perhaps something that was a little more,
actually blown alcoholic drinking all the time. I mean, let's just put it simply. That's the thing. I think it was on your show, right, Dave? The other day, we were laughing about it, because I said, like the first nickname that ever came out, and I gave him credit. I'm like, okay, that's fucking funny. Is when me and Nicky Nines were arguing back and forth, and he came up with Danny CT, and I was like, that's actually fucking funny, and that stuck, man. A bunch of people ran with it, and I liked it. I was like, it makes sense. Okay, he's calling me Danny CTE, the fighting thing. My brain is all fucking rocked up, like. That's funny.
Yeah, it's a little fun.
Simo says wet brain. All of a sudden, that is the only thing that Scott says about any and everyone, not just me even. All of us are wet brains. And then when I said something the other day, like, dude, you just like you came up with this, like, no, I heard about my dad called my uncle that. You have never said that word in your fucking life. You've never used that terminology in your life until Simo said it. Do not take away the credit from Simo, because I laughed the day that I heard Simo say it. He gets the credit. Do not take away. You do that a lot, Scott. Come on. Be real.
You know what? I want to say one thing.
Okay, too. I'll be a wet brain. I'll be a CTE. I'll be fucking whatever, man. Bullsy used to call Andy ST.
Hey, I want to say one thing here. One thing I don't fucking like about Tony is how he tries to talk about the community like we're all a bunch of wrestling marks and shit. And like that's all we are, and that's all we know, and that's all our mentality is. Is our mentality is a mentality of a 12-year-old, and all we are is looking for body slams and great blood matches and
if that
like
was
no, dude, no
I don't
wrestling is a fucking hobby, okay? Wrestling is a hobby that some people enjoy watching. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And some people take it a little too far, like Cronin, where he wants to be an announcer and shit like that.
Hey,
No.
hey! I mean, the guy wouldn't be bad at all. I mean,
Well, yeah, but he wouldn't be a good promoter. He wouldn't be a good guy writing the matches or nothing like that. He'd be all
I
right.
don't know. I don't know. He's been watching it a long time. He's not as much of a mark as I am, but I think he could probably write some good stories and stuff. The guy's worked in the industry. I mean, whether it be, actually being a wrestler, working in commentary as an announcer, and obviously interviews and shit. Like, he's worked with people in the industry. The guy knew Wardlow before this guy was big. So we just can't ignore that.
When it comes down to it, most of the people on fucking Twitter block Cronin that are anybody. All the wrestling people, a lot of them block him. They don't. He pisses them off.
Talking about wrestling, I have nothing else to say because I don't know enough about wrestling. I don't watch it.
But here's we're getting off topic here. But here's what I'm saying is like, dude, the community isn't a wrestling fucking promo. We're not a promotion, all right, Tony? All right? This isn't JCS or Foulmouth Network fucking wrestling.com, motherfucker.
No, don't
It's a hobby, dude. It's just a hobby. It's just a hobby. That's all it is. Fucking, we're not, the majority of us, maybe once in a while, go to a live event. And we catch wrestling on a weekly basis, and we catch the fucking pay-per-views. But, like, we're not, a majority of us ain't like super fans trying to meet everybody we can meet and trying to get autographs from everybody we can and our fucking stalking wrestlers and, and it's like weird shit with Tony, the way he tries to put it, like, like we're low IQ. And it's like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you when you talk like that. I've noticed that he talks like that and tries to put the community like we're just a bunch of fucking piss ants that fucking don't know anything but fucking a wrestler. And it's like,
okay,
nah,
I don't
dude.
know about that. I don't know anything about that. I mean, sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off. You're more than welcome. I mean, this isn't my fucking stream. This is Dave's, so you can say whatever you want, but I have to cut you off for a second if Dave allows me to
Go ahead, man.
I don't know where you're going with that. The whole wrestling.
I'm just pointing out something the way that Tony talks about us, like fucking, we're just a bunch of wrestling piss ants, and I don't like that. I don't like that he tries to insinuate that shit. That's all.
Okay, well that's fine. Maybe that goes towards you and some others, whatever. But I know Tony, he doesn't say that about.
Oh
me.
no.
Not a wrestling.
He directs. No. He directs the whole community like that at times. Like,
but I know for a fact Tony does not sit there and say anything about me about wrestling because I have made it quite clear for years that I am not a fucking wrestling fan.
Well, you're lumped right into the shit too, Danny. You know that, right? I'm just being honest. You're lumped right into the shit too with us.
I'm lumped in, but he talks about me about other things. He doesn't talk shit about me with wrestling. I mean, like, because if he did, I'd be like, what are you talking about? I don't know any. If y'all want to give me a pop on wrestling questions, I'm going to fucking fail horribly. I don't know, man.
Well, and that's my point. Not everybody is a big wrestling person and all that. That's not, because you assume just because, everybody fucking came into the community almost is saw Joe Cronin. So they're automatically into wrestling. And it's like, no, not everybody is. You know?
And everybody knows my story too, anyways, of coming in this community. That was because of my fucking brother who I love, Tommy NC 2010. He wanted me to come in because he wanted to see or he wanted me to see him be on these shows and all that stuff. He felt proud and all that, which he deserves it. He was great. Everywhere he went, that guy, he can light up a room, man. Everybody would come to see. So that's what brought me here.
Well, yeah, will you rips ass? No, I'm just kidding.
Even when he cuts wet ass, dude, it's fucking hilarious because there's all the times that people would timestamp and I'd hear it and I would call Tommy and be like, you realize that like 1 hour and 12 minutes and 36 seconds, you ripped some fucking terrible ass.
See, here's what it is, man.
But that's
Danny, some of the most funniest people are people that don't realize that they're even fucking being funny.
Yep.
You know that, right? That's just what happens. Like,
you don't have to put facade. You don't have to wear a fucking mask to be somebody else. And that's what Tommy, beautiful fucking soul that literally can fucking be who he wants to be, and people will crack up.
He is funny. He can be funny. He says shit that just don't even make no sense, but it's just hilarious. You know what I mean? It makes absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. But it's like
one Tommy NC 2010, bro. There can only be one Tommy NC 2010, and I'm fucking blessed to know that dude because that dude is fucking awesome. On air or off air, like even like the private messages that we have, or like when we talk on the phone, because we talk like damn near every day. That motherfucker has another side to him that is so hilarious. You have no idea. I've always said there's 3 people in the community that have made me laugh the hardest, where I'm like literally like fucking gut laughing. That's fucking Tommy, that's Ken, and that's Dave. There's a side of Dave y'all don't know about that. It's fuck, dude. But maybe it's because
don't tell them that I'm a good person. I want to live this life of a devious individual.
Yes, you're a devious individual, but I will say I have never fucking laughed harder than these 3 fucking gentlemen.
I've said some funny fucking shit. Actually, I thought it was fucking funny as hell. But yeah, Danny had to call for resuscitation from his local ambulance place. So.
Right. I had to borrow Minnesota's fucking defibrillator. No, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding.
Oh. I ain't got no defibrillator.
I only said that just because you still haven't unblocked me yet.
I can see.
Yeah, I have.
I can see Vikings like Homer. He's like, he just got the defibrillator on his chest. He's eating turkey. He's like, ugh, hold on. Oh, that's better now. Keeps eating the turkey. Like, nothing can kill you now. Like, you've had 2 heart attacks and you still haven't died. I mean, at this point, people really need to understand that I think he's immortal. Or at least, like, I think the heart attacks actually make him stronger. So, like, every time the Hulk gets madder, he gets stronger. So, every time this guy has a heart attack, he lives longer. So, like, I don't know if you're going to need to use projectile weapons, maybe blunt objects, but, if you're going to try to give this guy a heart attack, it's just going to make him stronger. So, I'm not too sure that would be recommended.
Y'all remember old school?
There's obviously a fucking reason why I should be around.
Yes, maybe. But do y'all, just by chance, off subject, whatever, but at the same time, I have to make a comment on that, what you were just saying, Dave. Do y'all, by any chance, remember the old SNL fucking skit with Chris Farley, with everybody sitting around the table? That bulls, that bears. The shit they do with that?
Yeah, and John Goodman and motherfucking the dude from Cheers, Norm, was in it too. And
the other one,
Farley and fucking who's that other guy?
That guy with the big mustache. Yeah, I don't remember
what. Yeah.
But no, there was a skit where they were like, yeah, fucking whatever Farley's name in the skit was, that kind of like, he just had a fucking heart attack the other day. What happened there, buddy? He's like, well, eating a piece of Polish sausage, but it got locked in the lining of my heart.
Yeah.
And during the meal, while they're talking sports, he has to start fucking beating on his chest really hard. They're like, oh, sorry, he's having another heart attack. But apparently he like unlodges the meat, and he's like, okay, we're good, guys. We're good.
Actually, I remember that skit. That was a funny one.
Yeah, and the fucking...
Also, guys, did you guys hear that Scott hates the blacks?
Wow.
Oh, well, yeah, I know.
He hates the blacks, just to remind everyone.
He was
Well,
saying
that's why he always would talk about my half black son.
Actually, that's another reason why he hates Bullseye. Bullsey's also part black.
Oh, fuck you, fucking skunt.
Skunt is a fucking racist asshole. He called that fucking Real Talk Metaphor Messiah, rest in peace, brother. He fucking talks shit about Heistman. And again, if you don't agree with what he says and how you have to be on the plantation, you're a sellout Uncle Tom. These are his words.
Yeah, well, no, because he doesn't.
Well, he said worse, but.
Yeah, you know, if you got an issue with somebody, okay, but don't bring the race into it. I'm friends with Ryan.
Well, that's easy to fucking go there, you know. Anybody can
No,
do
well,
that.
it's easy for him because he you know, well, first of all, he's very short. He's got rickets as well. Goes for low hanging fruit. So he can't go for anything other than, oh, well, let's just attack race. It's like, why don't you actually go for something that's of value rather than do that? But no, he can't.
I'm not as tall as a mini fridge.
We represent the Mini Fridge Club. The Mini Fridge Club.
Dude, I'm telling you, he fucking is only like 2 inches taller than a mini fridge. There's
No,
a video
man,
of him
I'm like
standing
6'8".
right next to it.
It's like, no, the
And he's
pictures
like 2
don't show
inches
that,
above
dude.
the mini fridge, dude. He's like 5'4".
Mini Fridge
Yeah.
Club.
Dude is short as fuck.
He did do a video. He did a video, man, and his face was right
I remember
there.
that. I remember actually looking at that image and calculating the height, and I was like, that guy's not higher than 5'8". But, you know.
There's no way.
Not even.
When you walk up a regular grown man, you know, I know that some of us are taller in height, some of us are shorter, but I would say in a median perspective, if you walk up to your fridge, you're kind of just reaching your hand out and getting a glass of ice and water, right? When your head is down there, you're basically like, that's like when you're back in like 6th, 5th grade and you're reaching up on the fucking island in the middle of the table to get your bowl of Cheerios off there. You know, like, that's not a grown person, you know, like the fish is in there in your growth. So you shouldn't take videos and just stand there and lean on the fridge with your head by the fucking dispenser of ice and water and claim that you're a big guy. Like, just don't do that. Come on, man. Like, at least like make jokes about it, like make it fun that, yeah, you're a short fuck. Okay, run with it. I ran with the CTE. I ran with the wet brain and all that other stuff, man. Run with the fact that you're as tall as where you fucking dispense your ice. It's okay. We seen it. It isn't a lie. We saw the video.
Fucking midget.
And then the other thing too with poor Tony, I don't understand why he went from like 2 months ago saying that I just weighed myself yesterday and I weigh 162 pounds and I'm in great shape still and I don't care, blah, blah, blah. And he was doing like a couple of videos where he was like not wearing his shirt, but you can see it was all like flab. And then just the other day now he says he weighs a solid 200 pounds.
Oh, it's changed. I guess he gained a lot of weight.
Suddenly he's fucking like he's swolled up. Like what?
He's bulking up. He's bulking up.
Taking those steroids. Taking the steroids, boys. He's getting ready for that competition. It's only going to be judged from the waist up, though, because, you know, the brackets on the legs, you know.
And then I guess
he'll be like Professor X, you know.
When I started saying that, then he started saying that I'm morbidly obese at fucking almost 6'3" and a solid 230. I'm on a fucking call one day with, I don't even know if it was you or someone else or whatever. I'm wearing one of my baggy T-shirts. You know, when you're sitting slumped over, the fucking shirt folds. That became that I had enormous breasts. So now I have breasts. So maybe tomorrow I'll go live and I'll take my shirt off so y'all can see the definition of my gorgeous body. No homo, but, you know, maybe I'll go ahead and do that.
Tony could pause the video and blow it up on his fucking high def fucking equipment. And
that's
analyze you.
That's what he did. He blew up this picture of me, and it's an old shirt of mine of a title boxing shirt, and that's like the, you know, like y'all got them clothes at home, right? Like when you wear, like you don't go out to the store or anything, and I'm like, this, your comfy clothes, you're chilling. I got a baggy ass fucking shirt on. I'm sitting there in basketball shorts, looking like a fucking idiot, just like hunched over, looking at the phone. That became that I had enormous tits. Okay.
Tony's got a better setup than the fucking FBI. I wonder why. Huh.
Dude, he does have a good setup, but I don't know where you're going.
Yeah.
I will give him that. See,
Well, hold on. First of all, he still owes Ken $10,000.
No,
sorry,
$100,000.
$100,000.
But he's not-
But you can't be begging for steaks or for salad or for steak tip salad if you are, living the life, right?
Right. Well, that's
Not-
why earlier.
Not when you got four OLED fucking bent screen oval screens like that are connected together when they're oval like that. Do you know how much them fucking
His
TVs
entire
cost?
setup's about 25 grand, including the mixers and all that shit. So
Yeah,
the bottom
they're
line
fucking
is that
cheap.
you can't be crying about donations and all this shit and whining about like getting a steak because you don't eat meat. So stop it. Your salad, still all you got to do is walk downstairs and make a goddamn salad, or the steak tip salad, which again, like, what are you fucking Fifi? Like, like super, Riche. Like, what is a steak tip salad? Are you crazy? No.
Easy. You
It's
know,
fucking garbage anyways. You don't put steak in salad. Okay, you can have salad with steak, but no steak in salad. Simple fact.
The thing is that the motherfucker is trying to just work everyone for donations. He's trying to act
hold on. But then why does he complain about Joe doing that, or me doing that, or anybody else doing that, or people donating, or who donate to us? People who donate to us, they get attacked by Tony and others. Like, oh, dare you donate? It's like, but that's their money, dude. Like, just let them donate whoever they want to.
The very simple.
Because when you're a fucking narcissist, you can be a hypocrite.
Oh, Tony? Is that what you're talking about, Tony?
Yeah.
I think you're talking about Tony.
Yeah. When you're a narcissist, you're allowed to be a hypocrite.
Look,
it's
No,
okay.
I deny
Yeah.
that.
Well, I'm just saying. Let's
talk facts, and let's not talk about like what we have as an opinionated statement. Like, let's get that shit out there. That's kid. I'm trying to talk about like legitimate fucking facts where you can think about for a second and be like, hey, that makes sense. You take a person that is living off the government, okay? Thank God I don't live in Massachusetts because my money is not going towards the government and state taxes in that state for him to get his little trinkets, okay? Number one. Number two, this dude is a failure at everything he tried to do. He's at Gam.
What are you talking about? He spent 1 month. Was it 1 month at community college?
Oh yeah, supposedly yeah. Okay, I'm sure. Yeah, totally. I'm pretty sure it was liberal arts. If that was
you mean worthless shit? Yes, yes, worthless shit.
Dumbest thing you can fucking do. Like, okay, yeah, I was in lib arts, bro. So we've got a guy that is a failure at Gams upstairs with a girl that practices witchcraft, which he's fucking said many times. She's a Wiccan. Take screenshots of Google image, and I'm sorry, that's why I said earlier in your chat, Dave, I was like, unfortunately for Ken, even though he won that bet, he will never see the $100,000 because Google is not fucking privy to fucking having to, take care of somebody's debt for you when you use their image. You actually have to have it yourself. So as much as we love to take screenshots of bank accounts, that doesn't mean we can go around and make deals with people and then when I lose, like, it's on you, bro, because I showed it live, bro. I showed it.
I love that you proved that it was basically he just took a screenshot from Google and
dude, anybody go to type in Google and type in fucking bank account picture or something. I don't even know what the fuck I typed in, but you'll 1 million of them will come up. Boom. And don't pick like the first one that's there. Like, just don't. So there's that, and then the whole got kicked out of 13 yards out the windshield, this, that, and the other. So This dude is going to be, point being is this dude is going to be jealous and mad when he sits there and he covers like, and Joe made $2,000 this weekend.
Yep. He actually
what?
has done that. Yep.
Joe has been in the game for a long time, sweetheart, and Joe is good at what he does, regardless if you hate him or love him. The dude
Sweetheart.
is good at what he does, and people are donating because they see that, and he doesn't have to beg. So, and that's the other thing too, the whole Joey beg thing. Where do you get off? Where do you get off saying that about anybody in the community? Anybody that's streaming.
If he didn't ask for donations, he could. But when he's begging for people to buy him a steak or a fucking salad or a steak tip salad, I mean, that's when it fucking
That's
falls
a
apart.
beg to me. Yeah. But in reality, any of us, well, excluding me because I don't stream, I don't entertain, so therefore I'm not allowed to be in the community. As Tony says, I should disappear, even though I was here.
Quite the logic, I would say.
Quadruple fucking
Yes.
times. As I should fucking kick rocks. But it's fucking wrong for somebody to go online and be like, hey, and by the way, donations, fucking, well, let's take them. If I started streaming tomorrow, I would do it. I don't need the money, but I would do it. And if y'all donated to me, I'd be happy. Who wouldn't? Get the fuck out of here. That's what fucking Streamlabs.
Only an ungrateful fuck like Tony
man,
would be.
Take some cash.
Somebody should fucking send fucking Tony a fucking tranny hooker. Fucking, because that's what he wants. Motherfucker.
No, he can't because his Wiccan girlfriend already fucking cast a spell on his tiny dick and it's only allowed to get up whenever she wants it.
What do you mean? Fucking his girlfriend's pegging him in the ass. What are you talking about?
Well, probably that too. I don't know, man. I don't know all the dark realms of witchcraft. So God knows what's going upstairs in Gam's home. She's
What
probably.
do you mean, Tony? Tony admitted he got turned out by the industry and was sucking dick and getting fucked in the ass when he was in the 13 Boys in the Windshield Club. So, fucking, he already admitted it. Either like, yeah, the industry, they fucking just used me. Yeah, they used your asshole in your mouth. You got reamed out, bitch. You got fucking reamed out and used like they do in that industry. And fucking once they got done with you, when you were getting fucked and sucked, you fucking made $4 and you got booted out. It's
You
like,
don't
what
get
the fuck?
used in the industry because if you're good enough to be used, they're going to keep you around. So sorry.
No, fuck no. There's plenty of young boys. What do you mean, dude?
Oh, I see what you're
Fucking-
saying. Used as
there's plenty of fucking young boys, man. How the fuck do you think they came up with that term? Dirty ass Japanese talking about the young boys. A lot, barely, probably anybody really knows what a real young boy is.
Whatever. It's going off on something else.
All right, guys. We're going to wrap it up. I'm going for 4 hours, 12 minutes. I know apparently Tony's live now because he couldn't stand that somebody was embarrassing him, as always. But again, I could do drama stuff. I could not do drama stuff. Regardless, is that these people will continue to do, what they do and get embarrassed. And I could really do whatever the fuck I want, really. They don't have any control over me. I love it when they show up in Joe's chat like saying, oh, Dave, you have to leave. You have to leave now. Nobody wants you. It's like, no, that's not going to happen. And this argument is that of somebody who's either a leftist or somebody with a 12-year-old mentality. Because what is this whole you have to leave, you can't be here? No. Who the fuck are you to say that? I've been here longer than you have. More importantly, people want me here. And even better is that I'm not going anywhere, regardless of whether people want or not. But this whole idea that they can dictate because, oh, well, you don't look good to certain people right now, so you just have to go. Really? This isn't my first rodeo here, children. I've done this fucking, right round, baby, right round. So, again, these people are just fucking idiots. Tab, Yig, fucking Shid, Scott, fucking Tony,
Simo.
I don't know, Simo, Seaman, Travis, everyone.
Fucking
You know, like I don't know what you expect to accomplish, but I mean, after all these years of TikTok, it's coming, Dave. Whatever, nothing's happened. What's gonna happen this time around that's gonna make it different? Nothing.
Yeah, no,
Just,
blown hot.
just fuck off, guys. I mean, you've already lost so badly that any time that you attempt to do something, you just look fucking terrible. And certainly, not only I, but many others are more than willing to address this and expose you for it and really laugh and ridicule you for how pathetic you are. But that's just reality. You got to accept that. You put yourself out there, and of course, we're going to ridicule how pathetic you are. Just a fact.
fucking loser.
Well, when you're on
ass
disability and on the government and you have rickets and you're out, you can understand. If you're somebody that lives in your parents' basement and you have wrists the size of the Lindenberg blimp, I understand that too. You know, so that sucks for them. We get it.
I'm moving out, man.
I'm going back to Alberta, man. You just wait and see, man. I'll be there.
Walk outside and put your
Six-figure
hands in
salary.
there. Motherfucker, he's not going to take a bus or a car or a curve.
He doesn't
or
have a
fucking
fucking
bus or-
car.
He's going to put his hands in the air and Lindenberg wrists are going to fucking fly him to Alberta.
That's
Watch.
right. And then it'll be crashing into the tower and the humanity.
Sell his
Anyways,
ass to
everybody
get
be
it
good.
right.
I'm getting off this motherfucker. I got work tomorrow.
All
Just
right,
keep people's families and all that stuff out of it. You know, just
They
it's
won't.
a-
They won't. That's the thing, though.
Digs,
I
but-
could just disappear, and they will continue on with their ways. So,
Well,
for
yeah,
all
no,
those that thought that,
but
Dave Rose,
think
you're
that-
instigating stuff. It's like, okay, buddy, you're kind of blind, but okay.
The unfortunate reality is that it doesn't matter what anybody says here. If some of us or one of us or all of us go away, it will continue. It will persist. Let's just fucking really sit there and think about that, man. Like, just use your brain for like a second. And I'm not saying that talking shit to people. Just think about that. Shutting someone off, not talking about them and doing your own thing is going to make these type of people never go away. It's not going to happen. This is what they feed off of. This is what they fuel off of. And they do it enough to get someone to say something, and that's where their fucking foot gets in the door to be a part of something, at least as they feel. And it just gets worse. So there's no tomorrow, let's all fucking talk about something else, whatever. We're not going to go away. Like, our names are going to be tossed around like a fucking whore with all these weirdos. It's not going to stop. That's not the fucking thing. What Drew said was probably the thing that made the most sense.
Fuck you,
take your
Tony,
ass
you
and
fucking
go to
bitch,
another community
cocksucker.
where there's
You
billions of
fucking
other
bitch,
fucking people.
Tony. You fucking bitch. You
Okay.
fucking playing the
Go,
stream red
Minnesota.
fucking now, motherfucker. Yeah, you can hear me, motherfucker. You fucking cocksucking fucking cum rag fucking bitch. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of our community, you fucking homosexual, fucking transvestite, motherfucking IP2 fucking cocksucker. You fucking little bitch.
Jump off of here, but thank you very much for letting me on, Dave. And yes, everybody, enjoy your evenings, and you have nothing to worry about with me. I'm tired of this bullshit. But I will say, yeah, you know, if you can't handle this community, go to another one, and maybe somebody will accept you there. On that note, good night, God bless, and see you around.
All right.
I'm done.
There goes
Matt.
Danny MT.
Fuck you, Tony, you cocksucking cum rag. Fucking no content, motherfucker.
course.
Gotta sit and play Rose's fucking stream. What a loser ass bitch.
I say you do. Why don't you do a stream yourself? I'm actually
Probably should.
I'm gonna wrap. Yeah, do it. That's why I'm gonna direct people. I put your link in the chat. I don't know if you saw that earlier, but I told people you gotta fucking sub to this guy. This guy's fucking awesome with his commentary. But I say fucking set it up right now, man. Go live. Remind these people that you certainly aren't going to lay back, as neither anybody will. And, I've done a great job just lambasting Tony, destroying him, embarrassing him, which isn't difficult, but it certainly is comical and enjoyable. I certainly love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I love it! But yeah, I would very much love to pass it on to you, good sir, because I very much do
All right.
enjoy your streams. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I support you, and yeah, we've had our issues in the past, but fact is we don't have them now, and they would love if we did. But it ain't gonna happen because I support him, he supports me. We love NWA, so we got a shared love there, and yeah, I would certainly love to sit back, enjoy some food, and watch your stream tonight.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go live here. Fuck it.
Awesome.
Fuck it. I'll go live. All right. Thanks for having me on, Dave.
Thank
All right.
you, good sir. All right,
All
ladies
right,
and gentlemen,
later.
there goes Vikings fan. I've put his link in the chat, but I will put it. I guess I'll try to find it once more here. Hold on, if you just bear with me. I think I'm gonna make some burgers tonight. Actually, kind of hungry. Got some fresh chuck. No, this is not what I asked for. I didn't ask for the burger recipe. I asked for Vikings fans channel. There we go. So, there's his link. There we go. That's right. Vikings will strike again. But I hope you guys had a good time. I certainly did. I always have fun ridiculing people like Tony or Scunty or anybody, well, everyone that's inferior to me. And I certainly loved having Danny and Vikings on because they also gave great input as well as also participated in my favorite pastime of ridiculing people who are below you. So, yes, a great job done by all tonight. Appreciate the conversations. And yeah, be sure to check out Vikings fan. He'll be going live very soon. At least you have some entertainment for tonight. I'm Devious Dave Rose. And as always, I'm not going anywhere. And I will see you next time.